Oh shit, dude. Ah shit, dude. Oh fuck. I gotta put on music. There we go. It's like an early Twilight Hour stream, except I'm turning on the timer. Except I'm turning on the timer. Fuck you. Okay. Oh wow, you guys can see the timer. Wow. Bam. Timer started. Hello, Fimsh. How was sleep? Sleep was good. Thank you for being patient with me as I slunked the slip. I did that. I did that. Yeah. Yeah, I have dinner here as well. Let me just unpack that shit real quick so I can eat. Not sure if I should be No, it's fine. We're not like I'm not like planning the next session. We're world building. We're world building. I need to like figure out what a government is and shit. I don't know what a government is, but I need to know because I have to plan more than the empire. Because that's all I've done. That is all I've done. I've also planned shit, I don't remember what I called the country. I don't know what dragon in it. I don't remember what I called it. That's bad. I have to plan out like governments and shit and like I don't know, customs and things for you to find. I forgot my chips. Shit, 1 second. But yeah, I'm also gonna be like crunch munching during this. LDU if you don't like that. I'm hungry. That's unfortunate for you. I want food. And fucked if you're gonna stop me. Num 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 num. So yeah, we're gonna work on Taros today. I figured I should be like at least a little productive since I slept in so fucking much. A really unfortunate choice on my part, truly. But that's what we got going on. That's what we got going on. Let me take a bite of dinner. My chip just broke. Why is the cheese so hard? Okay, that's weird. It's totally fine. Okay. Okay. So, let me fucking, I can do this, I promise. That's too big. Let me just, yeah. That's good. Yeah. Um, can I? Yeah, that's fine. That's good enough. Okay, this is the map of Taros. I don't know if you guys have actually looked at it too much. I don't know. Oh, you know what I should do? This is the political map of Taros. Yeah. Politics. Gross. So for anyone who's been paying attention, our party has been pretty much exclusively in this area. They started here. And then, you know, they wound their way up. All the way up. They did not go here. But they wound their way up all the way to Kulume. And now now they're not there anymore. They left. Now they're like somewhere in here. Politics, yeah. I know. But it's fantasy politics, so it's a little better than like standard politics. Because who the fuck wants to deal with that now? You know? But taco. We do have a bit of a problem. Because you see in my last campaign, the last iteration of Taros, y'all didn't see that. But there was a previous iteration of Taros. Pretty much took place entirely within the Soul Bay Empire, which has been where our current Taros party, the true Taros party, has been. And now they are not in purple; they are in green, and they are heading towards gray. So I gotta do that. I gotta do that. I have a little bit politics. I have a little bit of world building and like rock done. Because the last party also went to Kalume, but instead they got it blown up, and then they teleported to Dragonspire. So I know a little bit about Rockdon. That's it, though. That's it. Yeah. So this is the world. We've been like memeing a little bit about like Mewin right here by my head. That thing right there. Apparently it's Japan now. I don't know much about Japanese politics, but apparently it's Japan adjacent. I'll probably just give it like an aesthetic and then do whatever I want with it. Yeah, I don't know. There's lots to do. And most of the stuff that I've been thinking about, like politically wise, has been like contested borders and like ongoing feuds and stuff, not like the actual internal workings of the nations, which is probably what I should do. Japanese politics, like someone help there based on if you want historical or modern Japanese politics. I don't know if I want to base it off of like actual Japanese politics. That seems like probably a bad idea for a fantasy game. Because I will inevitably not execute it right, and then someone will get mad at me, and I don't want to do that. So I'm just gonna fuck around to find out. But we're not working on Mewin. Mewin's not the priority today. As Verdun, with maybe a little bit of Ilse Oru. Maybe. Clearly, what needs to be worked on is the Elden Isles. Yeah. Clearly. 100%. 100%. You're so correct. You're so correct, bestie. Yeah, I don't know. I'm fucking hungry. Holy shit. But yeah, this will be a different stream. Especially for some of our newer viewers who haven't seen one of these before. Normally I do these super late at night. But, it's fun. I haven't done it in a while. Let's fuck around and find out. Oh. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I don't even think I have, like, Union. Yeah, that's all I have. That's great. That's fantastic. I'm really good at this, guys. Currently working on coloring my guppy in because doing it in bursts to spare my hand. Almost got the feathers done. Can you not use the paint bucket tool? Or are you doing like multiple colors? That would make sense if you're doing multiple colors. Yeah, no, we've got. Oh, well, Saru has a little bit more. A little bit more. It's all kind of like, oh yeah, I got a shit ton of fucking stuff with the Rockdon. Oh, the Vargash. Oh, the Vargash is so cool. I put like this whole like complex political system in for the last game, and then it was totally ignored. And it made me sad. It made me so sad. Oh, that's a soul vampire. Okay. Alright, no, we gotta focus on it as for dude. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of ideas. Besides, well, they're drow, right? So they're definitely living underground. At least in our iteration of them. second. I want another bite of food. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Made deep sleepers in my guppy and may have cursed a bit. Yeah, I saw that. I did. Oh my god, I just spaced the fuck out. Oh yeah. I think I saw that during my brief interstitials of between being awake and asleep. Oh, I did use the paint bucket tool, I'm assuming, but it leaves gross white outlines where the colors meet. That's what I'm working on. I have to go slow to keep my hand steady. Yeah, whatever works for you, man. Especially if you're using MS Paint. I don't really know what to suggest there. Okay. Let me just stare at as we're doing. Because, like, it's not just the drow that are in Asverdoon. There's also Kamari's pagoda, question mark? Monastery? I don't know what the difference is between those two words, which is unfortunate. I feel like it's probably fine, right? I feel like it's probably fine. Yeah, I guess we start at the top of the government. How would the drow run themselves? Underground. How would you want to be led? I don't want to do tribal, because tribal is like the RL Union. They got like this whole tribe thing going on. And I know like everybody's probably like there's gonna end up being similar political systems, but I don't know much about a politic. I don't want to learn about a politic. Well, Everfield's a monarchy, so I guess the other option would be like an elected position, maybe? Question mark? Would that make sense? I don't know. Drow, I think, would be some jank leader method like the orcs from 40k. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm so sorry. Also, hi, I'm Jax. How are you? Welcome in. We're doing D&D stuff today. We're talking about D&D stuff. Yeah, no, I don't know anything about 40k at all, so I couldn't really do anything about that. Most of the time orcs are like usually characterized by like stupidity or violence, and that is not at all what I'm imagining for Asverdoon. Because like they're still elves. They just live underground. And they're purple. And they're purple. Works in 40k, determine a leader by whose largest smooth drow could use 8. Maybe somewhere else, not the drow. That doesn't seem very elf-like at all. I feel like an elected position would work. Give him a two-party government like America. No. I don't want to learn about America politic. That's bad. How about a meritocracy? Everything's based on accomplishments. I've never heard of that word before. Is that a real thing? Did you Google that just now? Probably should also Google that sort of thing. That would probably be helpful. Nom, nom. Nom, 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 nom. I've seen it in a few fantasy settings. Based on accomplishments could be cool. I kind of like that, actually. It's kind of cool. I even saw something about 40k orcs also somehow making their weapons more powerful on the principle that they think they'll fire better if they make gun noises while they shoot. Yeah, I had an old friend who was super into that stuff. I've mentioned them a couple times. Bad experiences, I guess, with them. So, not really my cup of tea. I'm sure 40k is fine, but like, considering it's my only base of reference, it's left a bad taste in my mouth. Considering the shit that happened. On only 40k the game, just the weird lore thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's also what they liked or enjoyed. That was their vibes. They really liked the stories and especially brought up the orcs a lot. And I was just like, okay, sure. Cool. I'm glad you're into it. Usually the accomplishments are military based in most examples, but I like the idea that it could be academic or some other field as long as it's beneficial to the nation. Yeah, I do like this meritocracy. Am I pronouncing that right? Most 40k fans I met are decently chill. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay, I don't really want to talk about this too much. But I'm not saying this person was not chill, but I have bad experiences with them, and that is my only reference for 40k. So again, it has left a bad taste in my mouth, and I would not like to talk about it further. Please and thank you. The meritocracy seems cool on paper. Yeah, I'm thinking it would be like, I don't think I would like limit it to like just military based or even just academic based. Like I feel like maybe it would be like a couple different categories, right? Like maybe it's like the 3 pillars of the community or something, which could be like combat, academics, and then like social connections maybe. And if you have like enough points or whatever in all of them, whoever has the highest gets to be the leader. I don't know. That seems like that could be cool. So everybody's like always trying to be like super good at combat and smart and also really and also like a lot of people like them. Um like you could probably min max if you really wanted to and just like everybody hates you. No, well, you probably could, but like everybody hates you, but but you're like the best fighter in 2,000 years, maybe. I don't know. You probably could, but I feel like if most people don't like you, they're gonna kick you out. I feel like. Like that would happen. I like that though, like the 3 pillars of the community. Okay, let's make a new list thingy. All right. Maybe we'll do like a subheading actually. Dune government. Anyone can dominate a one-on-one, but you can't fistfight a nation. Not with that fucking attitude, Haven. It's 2, so this has to be 3. Why am I measuring drows, hyenas? I have no idea, considering those two are not related. Taking as a challenge, I'm taking over. Yeah, August is gonna be the next ruler of Azverdun. For real. Okay, wait. Meritocracy, I think is how he spelt it. I googled the exact definition of meritocracy, and is this government or the holding of power by people selected on the basis of their ability? I'm gonna just copy and paste that. Whoops. There we go. Challenge you. Counterpoint. Gun. You don't know if they have guns or not. Haven, you've been a little Empire baby boy all your life. You have no idea. That's not what I wanted to do. Counterpoint. Cannon. Wow. We're gonna get into our black powder era. Guns are gonna be everywhere. Campaign 2? Everywhere. Oh. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. It'll be cool though. Yeah, I mean, I think it'll depend on your guys' actions in this campaign, right? Like, pardon me, like, part of me was, like, imagining, like, wow, they're gonna go into Asverdoon for the, like, none of my players have ever gone to Asverdoon. Like, what if they, like, really like it there, and they set up, like, a whole bunch of allies there, and, like, they bring, maybe they'll bring, like, an era of ruin, or maybe they'll bring an era of peace, and, like, August will show them their guns, and then they'll start reverse engineering the guns, and then the next campaign too, Asverdoon is like the black powder fucking capital because of what August does or something. Or anyone, really. Like, there's so much that could happen. Or maybe nothing will happen at all and they'll stay pretty much the same. It depends on the party and how they interact with things. Like, you guys can have major changes in the world. Yeah. Okay. So, it's meritocracy, government holding power by people selected on the basis of their ability. Okay, so there's like 3 pillars of the government. This isn't just Inazuma, is it? No, because Inazuma, yeah, it's fine. I don't know where black powder is sourced from. It could be possible considering there are underground and caves. It is, that could happen. Maybe. Combat / military. Academics. And like community / socializing? I don't know how to. I don't know. Wouldn't that be a fucking twist and a half? August becomes a fucking bedtime story because he gave one of his guns for a night to study. Yeah, like maybe. You never know. Like, the butterfly effect, bro. Maybe you guys have already done that. You guys have already caused at least one woman to die. In Triwen. Ah, you did that. You did that. She died. Her blood's on your hands. I don't know what to call the pillar. Combat, academics. It'd be cool if they all started with a C. Like combat, community. Combat, community. What does a C word for academics? I don't know. I don't know what it is. It probably doesn't matter. I don't exactly remember how to make black gunpowder. You probably shouldn't know that. No. Civil combat community? No, because civil is like that. In my opinion, at least, I feel like that invokes more of like either the socializing aspect or like a civil servant, meaning more of government, and that's not what we're going here. That's not what we're going for. We often necromancer lesbian stopped a zombie apocalypse and crippled a woman in the same town, summoned a primordial, and got rid of a cult circus. Maybe. Community combat character? No, that doesn't mean academics either. That's like your personality. It's hard to say. I don't know. You did a lot. Yeah, and you stopped a... Well, you haven't been back to Dryland, so... I'm not telling you. If you're not taking notes, L to you, Haven. L. I've told you guys that you guys should all take notes. In my opinion, it would be super useful if you guys had like a community, if you guys, like all the players had like a Google Doc where you could keep notes and like look at each other's notes, but like at least in my past D&D games, I always try and strive for that. So it's like there's like a community D&D notes, and then everybody also has like their own private note document, so like if there's things you need to write down that the other players can't know about or something. That's what I usually do. Okay. But how would you get the points though? You do things, but like how are they officially recognized? Because otherwise you could just lie. You could just lie. That would suck. Um, um, Community combat comprehension. Oh, that's a good word. That's good. Combat community comprehension. I like that. That's a good word. Comprehension. Maybe it must be witnessed by the masses. I don't know if that makes sense though. Or maybe like you just have to have someone vouch for you. I guess that person could also lie. Hmm. 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 I don't know. You have to be able to prove what you claim. I don't know, because I feel like it would be like... They're magic. They could just like... One second. I think it's a level 1 spell. Maybe it's level 2. You're in a magical zone that guards against deception. A 15-foot radius sphere centered on a point. If your choice within range, until the spell ends, the creature ends. I feel like Zone of Truth could be integral here. Yeah, I feel like this could work. Feeling that could work. Intimidation. No, I don't think I've heard of that. For a truth spell. Let me... Isn't intimidation just a skill? Yeah, that's not a spell, and that doesn't... Yeah, no, I wouldn't agree with intimidation, at least. Yeah, intimidation is not a spell, it's a skill, and even if you intimidate someone, they could still lie. Because, like, that's the problem with, like, torturing someone. They could give you the wrong... if you're torturing someone, there's a point where they'll just, like, tell you what you want to hear. Just to stop the pain, you know? That's very much so a possibility. Yeah. Insight, deception. Yeah, but you can still fail those. So, it's all skills, right? Prisoners provide their accomplishments in the zone of truth. Now, that's what I'm thinking, Raz. And they must willingly fail to resist the spell, otherwise it's on automatic disqualification. Honestly, I'm thinking, like, it could be, like, a cultural thing, too. Within the drought, like, lying is, like, almost like a fucking cardinal sin. Like, how dare you lie kind of thing. Like legal ramifications for lying. About lies of omission? I feel like it would probably be like... I feel like it would be the blatant lies. I feel like almost like a fae. How they can't lie, but they can do lies of omission. They can, like, dance around the subject. I feel like that sort of thing would be really popular. But for the purpose of the meritocracy, definitely the zone of truth thing. I think both. Like, having a culture against lying would be really good. I think that would be a unique feature for the Asvadoon region. And then also definitely the zone of truth thing. I like that a lot. True sight also for looks and illusions. We're not super worried about that. But yes. True sight's probably like, wow, they can see. They're cool. I feel like it could be interesting to see how society would form on that, more so considering it's human nature to lie, so maybe it'll show even less trust for humans. I don't know if I would agree with that it's in human nature to lie. I don't know if I would agree to that. I feel like it's a very pessimistic way of looking at the world, but that is a good point. Not everybody else will hold, like, truth as sacred as they will. So interacting with other races will be a bit like, you know? Okay, so let's write down what we have. To gain points for each pillar, you must complete a notable feat within its domain and have at least one other witness who is willing to vouch. That's not how you spell that. Is willing to vouch for your feet under the zone of truth spell. No, that's wrong. It's completely notable that feat in his domain to have at least one other witness is willing to vouch for your feat under the zone of truth spell. This witness must willingly fail the zone of truth saving throw, or their testimony is null and void. Okay, and then we'll put truth is very sacred for the drow people. They never tell outright lies, and will only use lies of omission. Fae rules teehee. Well, it doesn't really have anything to do with the nation's politics. To refresh my memory, is there a god or goddess of truth? No. Not among the Ascended. Maybe there's a primordial one, but... I haven't made all those fucks yet. I've not made many of them. Okay. Telling a direct lie is grounds for legal punishment. The punishment of which depends on the lie and its impact. I feel like, yeah. Oh, here. Children are exempt from this rule. Minor lies may simply result in a fine or community service. Lies that lead to someone's death or let's do someone's injury will result in jail time. Death will, yeah, death penalty. Yeah. I didn't lie, didn't tell. What didn't I say? You didn't ask. Yeah. Lied about giving you 5 chocolate bars. I only give you 4. Death. No, I feel like the majority of I think everybody follows this rule pretty closely, so it's not often that these are enforced. I feel like. I have a funny idea how the entire chat be a cult for the D&D campaign. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I'm not sure what. Like, make NPCs off of I don't know what. I don't know. Yeah, sorry, I'm not 100% following what.
DJ_Roxy_12 purchased Ancient Magic Vein D&D Metal Dice Set for Dungeons & Dragons, D&D, Pathfinder, D20, Polyhedral Dice, Dicebox, Bag Gifts for Beanie.
That was really long. Thank you, TTS. What the fuck? Alright. What the fuck? 1 second. Thank you! Oh, I got dice! Yay! It's the rainbow ones! Oh, I love them. That's 53.35 Canadian. They're so pretty. Let me... Oh no. Etsy, why? Etsy, no. My dice. The items in it! Why did they take it down? I'll find another dice set. I'll find another dice set that's in a similar price range. Man. 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 Why did you have to take it down? That would have been nice. $39? Okay. Sorry for screaming. I got dice, but the Etsy said no. 39. I don't know how to math. I don't know how to math. That's not a calculator, that's a clock. 18, 15 plus 39. Oh! Nice, 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 nice! The dice you got from Kelly got taken down and stuff, but yeah. Don't worry, I will find, I'm gonna look for a similar set later. Okay, what's our next goal? 1 second. I gotta, oh, fuck. We gotta, 1 second. It's fine. Man, I really like those dice too. Why'd they have them? Maybe it's in a different listing or something. What's the next one? Guys, we're getting pretty far fucking down the list. We're getting farther than I thought we would. The next one is chalk designs of magic item for tarots. Oh, that'll be fun. That one will be so fun. 2250. 2250 is the next girl. And I have to add 39. Bam! 12 hours again, baby! I suck, yeah. Long stick to the electric boogaloo? No. I'm wondering if we could have chat and stream be part of the D&D campaign as cultist NPCs, whether it be for battle / quest / engagement for fun. I had a friend that allowed random viewers for a D&D podcast to join in time to time to be some characters, which is really fun. I've been thinking about that because I still owe you guys like an SCP one shot. But it's definitely a like I don't want to just add in random viewers. Because it'll be a matter of, can I trust you to not say some weird or abhorrent shit? Most of you, yes, but I still have to be on my toes, so I can't just grab anyone from chat, right? And then it's about mic quality as well. Because especially during Taros, it is part of a it's I'm putting on a show, right? So like if your mic sounds like complete ass, you know? I don't know if Rebuild's listening, but it's part of the reason why I haven't had Rebuild on. It's part of the reason why I haven't had Rebuild on as a guest or anything. Or offered them a position at the table, because Rebuild's mic is ass. I love Rebuild to death, but their mic's complete fucking ass. So I can't. I haven't heard my new mic. Oh, you got a new mic? I'll have to get a call. I'll have to hear your new mic soon. Their old mic was ass. I don't know about their new one. But yes, there is there would have to be like an audition process, and I don't even know how to. I don't know. I've had one for a long time. I guess it has been a long time since we've been in a call. But yeah, no, that's the point. Yeah, don't think like especially for the regulars. Like I generally know how you guys behave, and what sort of things I would be comfortable, what sort of behavior I'd be comfortable with, um, at my table, right? Because right now the tarot setup, fucking banging. I don't want to change it at all because it's beautiful and I love that. Everybody vibes so well, and I smooch all of them. You know. Ow. Um. I feel like should there be a thing on Throne? If the item isn't available, it should have the unavailable, like the Pocky. It will do that with certain vendors. Um, like the Pockies from Amazon, and they have like an integration thing or something. I don't know. But if you try and get something off Etsy, it usually doesn't do that, which is unfortunate. So yeah, Etsy gets gifts, which has all the cool stuff. Usually runs the risk of that sort of stuff happening. But yeah, I'll find another dice set. Um, um. Okay. Mm. Okay, so back to the government thing. Um, it's So we have this point system. Maybe it's like a once a year thing. Once a year, everybody who's participated in the system, um, gets to look like the points are like tallied up against everybody, each other, and then they'll see if there's a change of government. I think it would be good. Like a once a year thing. Once a year. Um, the points are tallied up, and whoever has the highest amount of points becomes the leader of As Verdun for until the next year. This means that if the current leader wants to maintain their position, they need to continue to uphold the pillars and gain points. After the ceremony, whatever the fuck it is, after the ceremony, the point. already set for the year. Sure, good enough. That's fine. I didn't say hello, so hello, what are you doing? We're doing D&D world building today. Kind of also just chatting. I might switch to something else later. But yeah, I was super EB, so I started really late. So I figured I'd try and be productive by doing some world building. We're working on how Asverdoon works. So if you haven't seen the Taros map before, this is it. The party has been pretty much solely in this area, which you can see because it's purple. It's part of the Solvay Empire. But they're traveling towards Asverdoon. So I need to actually work on that. I need to work on that. Yeah. Ads! Alright, fine. Ads. I guess ads. I guess ads. But yeah, that's what we're doing. We're just chilling. Yeah, I figured it'd be a chill stream. I'm not super energetic right now. I was really thinking of doing Power Wash Simulator, but I didn't think you think you guys would enjoy that. So I didn't. I really like Power Wash Simulator though. So yeah, I'm just kind of like eating food a little bit, doing a little bit D&D, doing a little bit of chatting with you guys, just vibing today. Yep. You can play SMS? What's SMS? Super Mega Sim? Oh, I haven't played that in forever. Maybe. Has there been like an update or anything? Oh. Crazy. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Because I think where we were at in Supermarket Sim, it was just getting really repetitive. Like, yeah, we could try for the bigger numbers or whatever, but it was a little bit too much, you know? You know? Not that I know, but it'll be nice to Herald. I think I'll wait till they have an update. Just so there's a little bit more to do, you know? Ah, Dover! No, man. But yeah, if you guys would rather I switch to something else, please let me know. I didn't really know what to do today. It was part of the reason why it took so long for me to start stream. Besides the sleeping thing, I was just like, bro, I don't know what I want to do today. I don't really want to take a break, but I have no idea. I don't really want to play Minecraft. I don't really want to do... yeah. I don't know. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Okay. So that's pretty good for as we're doing. Or at least for how their government works. Trying to think of what else to write down. That's not spoilers. Because I have an idea. Um Wonder if they would have like a noble class. Do they get do drow do capitalism? That's the question of the day, isn't it? Do drow have capitalism? Oh, hard to say. I feel like it would probably be easiest. My fucking finger hurts. I don't know what. I don't know. I feel like they would have probably a bit more social benefits. What if they what if they had universal basic income? That sounds banging. I want to move to Asverdoon. I want to live underground. I don't need to see the sun. I don't need to see the sun. A lot of me think Thunkin. Maybe I should have picked something else to do. I don't know. I'm second guessing things now. Bean's becoming a mole. The sun hurts my precious skin. I don't want to be ouchy. Do not boil me like lobster. Do not do that to me. Okay, let's do capitalism is still a thing. There are definitely rich people, but the Drow have implemented a universal basic income. So everyone can be a productive member of society. Let's see. I feel like I should specify anything that falls under the 3 pillars can be counted as productive. Like a business would be a mix of comprehension and community, arts, community, magic, comprehension, I can't spell! Maybe being should rebrand yourself from trying to do English. No, you can't make me. Guards. Obviously combat. Yeah, I think that's specific enough. Maybe arts and entertainment. Which means And this isn't just me being copia. Providing entertainment, like streaming. It's not a thing at Drowse, but it could be. You, Terrace Crew, you have to introduce like radio to the fucking Drow. I want to hear radio drama. I want to hear Drow radio dramas. I feel like that'd be funny. That'd be fun, right? Drowrama's like, I don't know what that is. That supposed to be Korean? Saying the Drows are gonna make K-drama. It's fine. Homogenetics are given help instead of ostracized. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't know what Korea, like Korean drama. Yeah, okay, I like Korean dramas. Yeah. Well, Terrace Party, you have a new mission. You have to invent the radio. You could do that, right? Electricity isn't a thing, but who cares? You can totally figure it out. I believe in you all. You got this. How? Will a video kill the radio star? I don't know. It depends on how technology progresses. Is that what the fuck are you on about? You guys have to make the radio. So we can have drow radio dramas. I see. Yeah, Arzai will do that, right? Arzai's got this. I believe in him. Radio demon. Demon radio shows. We're going to the Infernal Cities, boys. I'd rather cat girl pop music. Well, it'll get to Mewin eventually. Don't worry. Man, I'd be fucked up if the demons got electricity before the materia plane did. Mm. 17. Did I do it? I don't know what you were rolling for. I don't know what you were rolling for. Inventing the radio? Yeah, I'll say a 17 lets you invent the radio. Congratulations, Raz. I don't know how the fuck you did it without electricity, but oh boy, you did it. Congratulations. Arzai's the father of modern telecommunications. Magic stone, isn't that just what uranium is? Don't listen to me. Specialized sending stones, and when activated, tune into a master stone that a broadcaster uses. That would be fun. Maybe. I don't know. Nuclear powered radios! Yay! Love terrace. Tee gives you radiation poisoning. Gives you radiation poisoning. Gives you radiation poisoning. And you know you're a terrible sight, but you'll be just fine. Stop. I don't know how in depth I should go with this. Like, do I make up their capital city? Should I leave that off stream? I don't know. Negative 1 HP. Negative 1 HP. Negative 1 HP. Non-nuclear powered radio is a thing, or maybe it's watches. There's not nuclear powered watches. There's radioactive watches. They used to use radium to paint the numbers on the watch face to make it glow in the dark. That used to be a thing. It's like World War II, I think. Yeah, the radium girls. It's fucked up what happened to them. I hate capitalism, baby. I have a wealth of knowledge of many things. Honestly, I think that's probably enough on Ezra until I feel like putting like maps and working on the map. I don't know if I should put anything down on the map though. Like, I don't know if it would make sense that the party would have a map with anything on it with Asverdoon on it. Maybe they need to get a new map. Maybe I'll give them like a magic map that updates where they based on where they go. That could be fun. Because right now they've got the map they got was from within the Solvay Empire, so it probably wouldn't make sense that it has anywhere within the inside Asverdoon. There are watches powered by nuclear waste, apparently. Terrifying. What the fuck? Always fascinated with the guy who goes to Goodwill's and tries to get radioactive shit like glassware. Yeah. Shit be wild. It's wild what was done before they knew the dangers of it, right? The dangers of the spicy rock. Spicy rock. Batteries last 50 plus years and gives you radiation poisoning. Batteries last 50 years, you'll only last 2. Oh no. Cooking Korean barbecue on the demon core. No, they don't have radioactive. The drow are not mining uranium. No. 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 No, I'm a veto that personally. In the core somewhere else. No. No, 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 no. Commerce, no. No, absolutely fucking not. Denied. I'm not letting the drow receive radiation poisoning for some good, like, chicken or something. I don't know. Ugh. Maybe I should have done something else. I don't really know where to go from here. Like, there's like, always going to be stuff I need to do, but I don't really know what to start with, you know? Wow, my spells! Wing! I need to compile these. Man. No, I can't say that. That's a lie. Can't say that. That's a secret! Secret not for you! Oh, it'd be fun to design all the tiefling tales. Beanie, start a war. There's already wars going on. There's a cold war between the Kansai dynasty and the Solvay Empire, and the Solvay Empire is also beefing with Pythonus. And they don't really like Azradin either, but there's nothing actively going on there. And then there's a very much so an active war along this border between the Union and the Nth Dominion. Yeah. The Empire is very much so. They want land. There you go. Wars. I did it. Ta-da. Are you happy? The party hasn't really been involved in any of these conflicts yet, though. Like, I don't think I can say that the party is, like, only done small things because they fucking had an encounter with the primordial god. But like, in the scheme of the material plane, I guess, living through a earthquake in Kalume is probably pretty minor. When thousands of people are dying in the North Claw Islands. Anyway. War never changes. Yeah, it's definitely interesting because it's like orcs versus birds. It's a really weird fight. The birds are beefing with everybody. Don't really know why. They just don't like you. Yes, you. You in particular. Fuck you, says the birds. That's just birds, yeah. It's probably why my mods are birds. Why would Raz fight the orc women? I don't know. Ask Raz. Raz, why are you fighting the orc women? Hmm? That's where Raz is from. Right there. That's Raz's home. I don't want to do politics. I have decided I do not want to do a politic. I don't want to do a politic. Do we have to do a politic? Maybe I should switch to something else. But I want to talk about D&D. I just want to play D&D, but I've got work to do. But, like, I can't do the work on the stream. So it's like... What do you do? Rosie becomes president. No. That's where Rosie's from, right there. Earth. Right there. Right there. DM problems real. Love orcs from Warhammer. Yeah, we were kind of Chroma mentioned it earlier. I don't really want to talk about Warhammer though. Yeah, no, there's like some big stuff coming, but I have to do like a lot of prep work for it. I don't know what else to prep for Asperdoom, though. Where are the Goliaths from? That's a fantastic question. You know, I'm really glad you asked, Hunter. Thank you so much for asking these questions. Anyway, do you guys like these tiefling tales? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I haven't placed all of the races. They clearly don't have their own territory. I'm hesitant to lump them in like in the oral union because I feel I don't want to like have them so directly associated with the orcs, right? They're from redacted. Yeah. I don't want to have them so closely. I don't know much about Goliaths anyway. It's kind of hard to place them. Underground within the Solvay Empire? But the Goliaths are big, aren't they? They're half giants. Where are the giants then? This feels like they should be in like a mountainous area. Goliaths are nomadic and just wander and vibe. Well, maybe in other places. But I don't know. I feel like I've seen that somewhere else. Besides, that's kind of like the orcs again, with their nomadic tribes. Do I put them in the Blackgate Mountains? Or maybe Starscale? Wait, 1 second. 1 second, guys. I want to see if this will work. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
I am well, what's up?
Sorry. You were thinking about a Goliath girl, right?
Yeah, that would be my backup.
What are you thinking for? You pick where they're from. Fuck yeah. No, I was like,
well,
oh no, my real question was more of like what climate, I guess. Like, do you want them to be
So,
a little coldy, a little cold, mountainous? I don't know. Go, please. Could
well,
talk.
according to D&D 5e, Mordekainen presents,
Mm-hmm.
and I quote here, the
Uh-huh.
first Goliaths lived on the highest mountain peaks, far above the tree line where the air was thin and frigid winds howl. Distantly related to giants and infused with the supernatural essence of their ancestors' mountainous home, Goliaths stand between 7 to 8 feet tall and have a wide array of skin tones resembling different types of stone. So
Rock.
they're giants who live on mountaintops.
They have the tallest mountains, though.
The highest mountain peaks far above tree line, where air is thin and frigid winds howl. They do come with, I think, cold resistance.
Well, the tallest mountain is Mount Lars, but I don't want to put them on. I don't want to put them in the RL Union. What if we make them Japanese? Hunter, what if they're on Muin?
You're
What
Ross
gonna
about
Cruz Remnants
put the
donated
Goliaths with the
$100 at
kitty
1 every
cats?
12 hours,
Yeah,
so
I
I
think it'd
had
be
to
funny.
fix that.
Those are some tall Japanese giants.
1 second.
Oh, Jesus.
What the fuck? That's thank you! Everyone went under 12 hours. I had to fix that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Fuck you, though. Oh, but no, it'd be funny, because, like, the cats are all short, right?
Typically.
Tall, small.
How small?
It would be. It could be from Mewen. I mean, theoretically, like the Shrieking Cliffs are also pretty tall and really steep too. So like, it could be with the birds, but the cats are funnier.
I mean, either one. I'll have to rework what I thought of for the backup character then.
Why?
I made her Russian.
Would you rather her be from the Oral Union?
Mm. I didn't know anything about what the Goliaths were in your world, so I was
I
like, I don't
haven't
know.
placed them. I haven't put a single Goliath in this world yet.
Shrug emoji.
I mean, you could still give them their like a Russian accent if you want. Cause like I feel like we've talked about this before. Everfield's not southern, and yet,
No, it's not.
and yet we have August. So.
This is true.
If you make them share an area with another race, you get to add more politics. Gross.
Your favorite.
I don't wanna. I
What do
don't
you mean,
know.
Would it help to know some of the stuff that they have, like, what traits they get, abilities, I should say, features?
No, I mean, I kind of like putting them on Ceasefire Isle. I think it'd be funny.
Sure.
Like they're cohabiting with all the tabaxi. Keeping them from pushing shit off shelves. Just add it automatically? No, it wasn't. I just did the math really quick. It's 100, so I just have to put a 1 in. I didn't have to freak out over that math. That math is easy.
Easy math.
Mm-hmm.
The time automatically gets put in with direct donos.
Yeah. I like the idea of the Goliaths and the cats. Because the Goliaths get strength and size, they can help the cats with jobs they couldn't do otherwise. Yeah, I think they could, like, cohabit.
It is the difference of their strengths. One's bronze, one's dexterity.
I feel like at one point, maybe the Goliaths held on to, like, the territory, like, some of the territory within the Shrieking Cliffs. But, you know, birds.
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 Why do the birds not like tall husbands and waifus?
I don't know. They're homophobic. I don't fucking know. The birds are homophobic.
The birds want to be the tallest there is. No other tall people.
Yeah. How dare you be tall without wings, asshole.
That's
No,
why
I
they're
don't
chill with
know.
the cats. It's like, nah, fuck you. You're short, irrelevant.
I genuinely no idea why the birds are such assholes so far. Couldn't fucking tell you. That's just what's happened.
It's a tall bird myself. I can confirm these feelings. What the fuck?
Rez, you can't just say that.
Why do you hate the orcs?
How
Explain
dare you be
yourself.
tall. Yeah, I feel like with the help of the Goliaths and the Tabaxi have kind of like defended Ceasefire Isle. Here, wait, let me move my head. Because you can see like there's this little pink island like right off the shore, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like the Goliaths have kind of retreated from their previous territory and have taken up residence in Muin, and like they are banding together to keep the fucking birds out. All the birds are just Rivali from Breath of the Wild. That's probably where it came from. Yeah, actually. What a fucking
Really?
prick.
All of their gales are ready.
Yeah. All of their gales are ready, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately for the cats and the Goliaths. They stole my shiny once. Fuck you.
Our shiny.
Communal shiny. kill you. Or maybe in the past, the avian races were hunted for their feathers. They were hunted. They got turned into creatures.
Rip them.
Yeah. There was lore I had with the Kenkus. Fuck, what was it? Raz and I made Kenku lore back with Parrot, but I don't remember what it was.
Oh shit.
I don't remember it. I don't...
Alright, you know what? While you're looking, I have another important question.
Okay.
Where are the grunk?
The fucking what?
Where are the frog people?
There's probably a swamp somewhere.
Hell yeah, swamp!
Oh, there's Magnolia Swamp.
Grunk, grunk, grunk!
There you go. They can live in that swamp. I love seeing
We have
swamp.
the frogs!
I love seeing swamp.
Swamp.
Swamp. Or honestly, or they could be in the the Pog and Rainforest.
I think it's Pogon.
No, it is, but it's Pog.
Weren't
All
you
the
the one that was concerned about chat being like, oh hell, it says Pog?
Yeah, now I'm making a joke about it. That's called character growth, bitch.
It's called you being a ding dong. I need to check to see what Pogon means, because I know that we looked up a thing for what it would mean.
Kel, I want to talk after stream if you got time. I don't know if I'll have time, because I don't know how late the stream's gonna go. And I really need to go to bed early, because I really need to fix my sleep schedule for TanoCon. It's in like 10 days. What are you doing in my swamp? Poggin. Stupid. 9 days. Even worse! Oh no.
So there's an issue.
One second.
Just a small issue.
Give me 1 second.
What happened?
I'm reading.
Oh, okay.
Okay, no, alright. I thought that the Kenku lore was that they're all fucking dead, but no. It was just the reason why they can't speak. I'm not telling you that. That's your secret. Oh, what's up, though?
The translator that we used for the dragon stuff is dead.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Well, it's just Pog now. Amazing how that works. If not tonight, sometime too. Sometimes too. You can just text me, Raz. We don't have to voice call. If you text, then we can just message whenever we both have a free moment. That would probably be the most efficient way to do this. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll just text. We don't have to call about it. I appreciate you trying to book a meeting with me.
Book a meeting.
I think I'm gonna put these away and reheat them after stream. I put them in the microwave for 5 fucking minutes and they're still cold.
What is these?
Hey, tacos.
Huh?
Taco.
Oh, taco. I was like, what are you putting in the microwave? Are you putting the guppies in there?
It's the taco. It's tacos in a pan, so like it's like rice and shit, but like also
Flat
taco.
taco.
What?
Flat taco.
It's more of like a ricey dip.
You're a dip.
You're a dip.
You're a dip.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
But yeah, I feel like there's probably like a few grung in the Magnolia Swamp, but I feel like most of the time they're in the Pogron rainforest.
It just depends on like what breed of grung they are.
Probably. There's more grung in the rainforest, but there are a few hicks in the Magnolia Swamp.
It's like in Last Airbender, the waterbenders.
Swamp fender, whatever the fuck. Hunter's more of a dip. He is ink. So true. So fucking true, bestie.
Fish dip. Fish dip.
No, ink dip.
Fish dip.
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 Fucking swamp.
Fucking swamp.
Fucking swamp.
It's fucking swamp.
Fucking swamp! Okay, should I have like a subcategory where it's like, okay, you can find the majority of these races here, kind of thing? Guys, I can't.
Probably
They're
since
not.
you have me here.
Well, they're not like defined by the countries anymore. You know?
Like some of them we can kind of branch off of, but like otherwise we can just be like, oh yeah, that fits that vibe.
Oh, that's spells. Do you guys want to cast Dante's Lethal Lacerations? You guys want some of that?
Like on what and who.
Oh, you know.
Am I casting it on Chad?
Oh, you know.
Take that as a yes.
I can't wait
Someone
for...
roll either a saving throw. A saving throw, right?
What is saving throw? No, you have to make a ranged spell attack.
Alright, bet. Rolling. Never mind, I'm not rolling.
Why?
I rolled a 6.
Oh. You missed.
I probably missed.
You just wasted a 7th level spell slot.
Oopsies!
Did May and I?
You know what? I'm gonna look up to see what my spell attack is. It's probably more than 10. I haven't touched this thing in ages, though.
Alright. Heading 1, heading 2. What did we say? Goliaths.
What do you mean?
What were we talking? And grungs. That's what we were talking about. How do you spell grung? Is that right? I don't know.
You got to give me a hot second because I have to deal with stream. Yes. Grungs. With
Froggy.
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 Okay. Goliaths once lived. On the southern half of Coral in the Shrieking Cliffs. Until they were pushed out by the I don't remember how to spell Aarakocra. Maybe? Till they were pushed out by Aarakocra.
AARAKOCRA.
Please start again.
Double A.
Uh-huh.
RA.
Uh-huh.
KO.
KO.
CRA.
Yeah, I was close. They fled south onto... what did I call it? Ceasefire Isle? Well, where they currently cohabitate. What are they?
Oh wow, Roxy was right. My spell attack bonus is 11.
Oh, ballin'. How did you know that,
Kudos on
Roxy?
you, Roxy.
What the fuck? What does Roxy know that?
Huh?
They fled south on the Seaspar Island, where they sought refuge with the Tabaxi people of Mewin. Love Mewin.
Mewin.
Mewin. Tabaxi and the Goliaths currently are living and working together to prevent. I don't know how to spell my own countries. The Anthin Dominion. Whoops. Taking any more land. Yep. Froggy.
Freaky.
Froggy.
Freaky.
The majority of the Grung population lives within the Pogon rainforest and typically doesn't interact much with the rest of. How do I spell my own? Fuck, there's an H in there. Don. Fucking Dragonborn names, man. They're fucking insane. What the fuck? Why am I opening? What? Why did that
Why did you
pop
open
up?
that tab?
What the fuck?
But, huh?
Why am I suddenly on Forge? What the fuck?
Alright, players, we're going on forward. Let's play.
No! No, I don't like this spoilers. Guessing that isn't supposed to happen. Nope, I don't know what happened. Why it suddenly decided to open. Oh, fuck. Hang on, let me get it open. No! Down. Stop it. Doesn't interact much with rock then. So, technically are citizens and must follow Rockdon law. There's a smaller subset of grungs that live within the Magnolia Swamp in the Solvay Empire. They're rednecks, though. Yeah, okay.
Okay,
My
scrapping
notes
the
are-
Goliath. I'm making my new backup character, the Popplebonk Frog Grung.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I don't want to draw a frog.
But Popplebonk!
That's a pretty great name.
I know, right? It's the best name for a frog.
Alright, there you go. There's your answers. That's where the Goliath and the Grung live. It's
Are we gonna
official.
go down the list?
It's in the document. We can if you want.
Sure.
Might as well.
So, I'm going down the list of lineages on Wikidon.
Okay.
Most of them we kind of already know.
Alright.
Dragonborn, that's Rockadon.
Right there.
Dwarf, I think that's what is it? Kinald?
Kinrod.
Kinrod.
They're kind of all over the place. They're a little bit in Kinrod, and then there's a lot of them in the Golden Plains.
Mm-hmm.
They also don't have their own territory because of empires.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Elf mostly seems to be in Kalume.
Mostly in Ilseoru,
Mm-hmm.
that which is not Kalume. That's not Kalume, bro.
It's right there.
No.
Gnome. That's Perth.
Hearth. That's where Rosie's from.
That's from Rosie. That's right there.
Right there. Right there.
Is talking about the half stuff. We don't really need to worry about that. They're hybrids.
Yeah.
Halflings, Hearth.
Yep.
Humans, fucking everywhere.
Wow.
Tiefling, bizarre.
Yeah, they don't have their own territory.
No, they're all illegal. And
Well, not
Italian.
illegal. Yes. But not illegal, but yes.
Arakakra, fucking birds.
Fucking birds!
Azamar. Do we know where the Azamars usually are?
I know where the Azamar are.
Okay. As long as you know.
I mean, Nalo Theme told you guys that there are other quote unquote tainted within Asverdoon.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So we know where one of the Azamars kind of hang out.
mm-hmm. Other Azamar, um, pretty much everywhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say like this. I feel like they'd probably be like humans, where it's just like, oh, you just kind of sprinkle them everywhere.
Mm-hmm. I do like the idea of Azamar. How you can just Azamar can just happen, but also it's also genetic, so you could have like a family of Azamar. Um,
Mm-hmm.
so there are like families and communities of Azamar, but like not enough to be a whole country. And then sometimes your baby just pops out as an angel. Whoops.
Whoops.
So you could have like a drow with Azamar traits, or a dwarf with Azamar traits, or a dragonborn with Azamar traits, or a
Which has got to be
tabaxi.
so pretty looking.
Yeah.
You have a bird with Azamar traits, like, oh, you're a bird.
Bird too?
Same. More feathers.
What would an Azamar tiefling look like? I think those two are the only ones that would not be possible. Like that's the only one that's not compatible.
That's like two halves. Like you're getting something that's half something, half demon, and then, or at least demonic, and then half angelic. It just is no.
Yeah, it just doesn't mix.
Changelings. The only one that we know of is in, the Empire right now. And traveling with us.
Yeah, well, I mean their whole thing is that they're blending in, so they're pretty much everywhere.
Yeah. Deep gnome.
I don't know much about deep gnomes.
I think they're, at least in the D&D canon, they are in the Underdark.
Mm-hmm. That's just the
So
underground, right?
yeah, so like the same thing with the drow.
Yeah, you could probably find some deep gnomes there. I doubt they have their own territory, but maybe like there's some underneath Hearth as well. But like, you can literally birth Jesus. Jesus isn't real in Taros.
No.
Yeah, no,
Let's
like celestial. Celestial is not like Catholic.
no.
It's not what that is. And just because something's celestial doesn't mean it's good.
Nope, definitely not.
Mm-hmm.
Drugar, which is the deep no, or that's deep dwarves.
Yeah, same thing as we're doing.
Eladrin.
That's just
Probably the
season
Feywild.
elf. Yeah, that's just season elf. That good.
I love
That's
slightly
Ilseor.
peppered elf.
Paprika.
Oh, now I'm just imagining a fucking elf with the name Paprika. That's adorable.
That's adorable. Write that down. That's a character concept right there.
I'm writing that. Write that down. Write that down.
Write that down.
Pep-
Okay, before we continue, I'm having tummy hurty.
yes. Okay.
Do you want me to
Go
BRB? I know I didn't mean to play. I know you did. I know you weren't scheduled to be here, but
Yeah, it's fine.
do you want to talk to chat, or do you want me to BRB?
Yeah, I can talk to Chad.
Okay, talk to the chat. I'm just gonna leave the map up, so I don't know. Do whatever you want.
I'll just point and people will have to guess where I'm pointing. All y'all are stuck with me now, even though there's gonna be incoming ads in like 4 minutes. It's probably fine. Greek mythology is a prime example of celestial does not equal good. Yeah. Yeah. With Zeus. Yeah. Doesn't know when did I just keep it in his... I guess he didn't really have pants. The sentiment's there. I'm actually gonna go down the list even more, even if we don't have a beanie here, because some of them are kind of obvious to me. Fairy, pretty sure they're in the Feywilds. Furbolg, they're technically supposed to be half giants with Fey, like, lineage or something. Yeah, definitely gonna have to have beanie on that one. They had dresses. I don't think they were considered dresses, but yes. Harpies? I don't think there's harpies in D&D. I'm just doing like a cursory glance, and I don't see anything that could be harpies. Oh, what are the Verdan? I don't remember that one. No. Not a player race. Okay, so yeah, we're kind of sticking with just player races because that's the ones that are most pertinent. You know, because that's how you can make a character out of. The only other thing I could think of that a harpy could be is just like an extra feathery, like, Azamar. Maybe that's what an Azamar Eric Cochran would be. It's just a human that's extra feathery. Flip for another racist harpy. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Where, like, maybe something else has, you know, the harpy kind of look, but otherwise it's considered stat-wise one or the other. Yu-Gi-Oh harpy. What is a? I don't know what the Yu-Gi-Oh harpy looks like. I'm looking this up now. Of course, it's trying to find me cards. I don't want the cards though. I mean, maybe. Como, I'm slightly concerned. You're supposed to be bug, but you think the bird ladies are hot. They might eat you. What am I talking about? I'm pretty sure you don't care. We're on Twitch. Some spiders eat birds? True. That is true. However, that's only some, not most. Ooh, I'm definitely got to ask Beanie where the hell the Genasi's are. What she considers Genasi. Hey there, OG. The fish is away for now. I am just yapping. Had a hole in the sea. Ah. Okay, Adlin. Hold and see, but the water flows from it, not into it. A volcano, kind of. Pull out a marker. I wish I could manipulate the stream where I could just be like, all right, right here, this is where the frogs live. It's Hunter only stream. I can't draw right now. We don't have that set up. Otherwise, maybe. Give Fist a mustache. Again, if I could, I would. One day that would be a possibility where I could just sneak in. I just like, you know what? Let's just affix a mustache onto her and done. Let's see. Gith. I don't actually know anything about the Githyanki. I don't have anyone that ever plays them. Apparently they're psionic. Yeah, I've never had anyone ever play a Githyanki. Can I stop getting organ donation ads? What? I'm sorry, did they want you to donate your organs while you're still using them? Hello? Oh, Harengon. That has to be in, like, the central, the Golden Fields. Or the Central Plains, rather. Because where else are bunnies gonna be? They just gotta have to hop around in those open plains, right? Raz, no, you can't have the liver. You have your own. Kenku. I'm pretty sure Kel already said that the Kenku technically live at the Arakocra. Or they travel. Lokatha. I think those are the elephants. I wouldn't be surprised if those lived in, like, Pythonus. Or at least, like, the border. Skiing random organs through the mill like he gets a random kidney. Okay, if there is an organ subscription site, cancel that. I feel like that might be an issue. I mean, how can you assure that those organs have the best quality? Those organs could be from anything, from anyone. It might arrive, like, a day or two past its expiration date. And as you know, legal. Yeah, I mean, barring the fact that it could be legal or not. What if it's not good quality? Do you want subpar organs? Oh wait, hold on. There is an organ subscription. It's literally buying meat and getting it shipped to your house. We literally already do that. Maybe not with humans, but just a thought. That is true. Kama has bug organs. Don't know if those are going to be useful for your cause, Raz. As long as cops don't see you, anything is legal. Okay, here we go. This is the plan. We all collectively will grab a bucket and we'll put it over their head. Then, as long as the bucket is on their head, it's not stealing because there's no witnesses. Owlin. I feel like the Owlin would also be with the birds because hello, bird. Skyrim logic? Exactly! There's no crime if there's nothing to be seen. What's in the bucket? Nothing. The cop's head. And technically the entirety of the body still, but like it's connected, you know. We're not murdering with the bucket, we're just using to cover their eyes. I forget if Kel cares about satyrs or not. Where the hell would a satyr be on here? Probably the Wildwoods, actually, now that I think about it. They're literally fae, like... Sea elf. You know what? This is good. This is a damn good question. Where are the sea elves? This is a bucket. Dear God. There's more. No. In the water? But where in the water? All that white. I can't point at it. I'm pointing at it, but you can't see it. All that there, that's water. Where in the water? Is it the cold ocean? Is it the warm ocean? Do they live with the Tritons? Are they one and the same? Because that's a whole lot of fucking ocean. All the water. They do not live in Beanie's Bud. That is not the ocean. Regional variants would be cool. Could you imagine? That'd be fucking cool. Wherever the human-like bugs live? I don't think there's any bug races. Yeah, I don't think there's any bug races. Did I show up at the wrong time? For the mainstreamer, yes. I'm just the stand-in, yapping away with Chad. But hello, welcome in. There's one? Which one? Bugbear doesn't count, that's not an actual bug. Where's the bug race? Can I Google it again? Alright. Setting specific doesn't count. Tricrine. I don't know that one off the top of my head. Where do the cat people live? Mewin. If you see that kind of minty colored island all the way to the east, it's below the hot pink. That's Mewin. That's where the Tabaxi live. As well as apparently the Goliaths. Uh Tricrine. I need to look that one up because I don't remember that one. Like at all. Um Apparently they're from Spelljammer. I've never played with Spelljammer. Not yet, at least. Flavor rule to make various bug characters. Okay. I feel like Kale probably doesn't have these in Taros. Just because, one, it's Spelljammer. Um, that's kind of under the crux of, like, you're going to different dimensions and universes kind of deal. Like, it's interdimensional travel. But it also has the Hadozi. I don't know. I'm not the DM. I'm making guesses based off what I think the DM would do. I don't think the Tricrine are Interos. That also goes with the Autognome, Gif, Plasmoid, Astral Elf, and potentially the Hadozi. Let's see. Going back down the list. Shadowkai. I swore I had a Shadow Archive, but I don't remember anything about them. Shadowfell. Ooh. Is there a Shadowfell? I forget. We saw the like different dimensional map. I don't know if Shadowfell is on that. Edgy Wilds. I mean, essentially. I'm gonna go see if I can't find the dimensional map. Cause I swore in the thought that maybe yes, the Shadowfell does exist. The Shadow Cart probably does also exist. And it's probably maybe in the Feywilds, because like you said, it's edgy Feywild. Where's image? I can spell. Unfortunately, we also meme a lot. I'll look this over later. Tabaxi we already know. Turtles. My thought process is going toward it depends on the turtle. Again, regional differences. I can imagine some of them being in Opal Coast. And then I can imagine some of them being like either in the swamp or in the rainforest. Actually, are tortoises in the rainforest? No, I don't know. But definitely some of them the Opal Coast. Not commonly? Damn. Okay, so then probably the swamp. Is a fish back?
Hello?
Hello?
I'm back. I'm sorry.
Hi, back.
I found out why tummy hurting.
Is it sharks?
It's sharks!
Eh.
What are you guys doing?
We were talking about, or at least speculating, because you weren't here,
Yeah.
different races and where they would live.
Okay.
As well as, the legality of having an organ subscription service.
What?
I came to the realization that we already have that with cow meat.
What?
Normal chat stuff.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. What the fuck is happening?
Oh, you know that. Again, typical chat stuff.
Well, either way, hello everyone. Thank you so much for being patient with me while I dealt with tummy hurting. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Reese's and Pieces with you and sharks.
Yeah. It's shit sucks, but it's fine.
It's fine. If it helps, we went all the way down to like turtles.
No, because I wasn't here for it.
I know, but like we did a lot of chatting.
Alright, well let's go back to where we were.
Okay, fairy. I think I know where they're from.
Wow, wonder where that could be.
I wonder where that could be. Rockdon.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This is the one that I got stumped on because I don't know.
Okay, what is it?
Furbolg.
Furbolgs are nomadic.
Okay. Because I was like, I don't know. Are they from mountain because they're half giants technically? Are they from the Feywilds because they have a little bit of Fey in them?
Nomadic, definitely near the wildwoods. generally, but not always.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
you could find them within the wildwoods, around the edges. Um, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, and then this was the other one that I was like, ooh, I have no idea.
Uh-huh.
Genasi. Do you headcanon them as elementals like I do? Or are they in the
Yes.
canon version of genies? Half
Elementals.
genie. Okay, so yeah, these are half elementals.
Um, so they could be pretty much anywhere, but I do have locations for each of the, like, there's like portals to each of, to like the fire plane, the water plane,
Ooh.
the airplane. I love that.
Meow.
I wrote them down somewhere.
So I'd imagine that generally they kind of hang out near where the portals are. Kind of.
Yeah, I mean that's where they were born, but they probably
Like they can travel, obviously, but like
and
something draws them to home.
I imagine a lot of them do. The fire plane. There's a stable portal to the fire plane located within Pythonus, bordering the Scorch and the southern edge of the Samira Wall. One of the mountains, there's a volcano.
Aha.
The airplane. Beep beep.
Meow.
Here, let me post the. So there's a portal to the fire plane here-ish. Here-ish. The airplane, I believe, is in the Wingstone Forest. Stable portal to the airplane located within the Shrieking Cliffs. The Ancient Dominion.
Oh.
This location is a closely guarded. It's in the Wingstone Forest. It's in the Wingstone Forest.
Okay.
I don't know why I was being secretive in my own notes. It's in the Wingstone Forest. Over there.
Over there.
The water plane is closely guarded by the Triton population. Located in Oblivion's Drop, directly beside Titan's Edge.
Oh, so they're like right there.
So yeah, for those of you here, you know what? I could actually probably show it. I have an old version of the Terrace map, which shows off the underwater area a bit better. This is the original version of the Terrace map. You can see Titan's Edge from here. How it's right along this huge crack. A lot of portals to the water plane pop up there, and it causes a lot of havoc. So there's a stable portal within Oblivion's Drop, but only Tritons can get down there, cause
So basically,
water.
what you're telling me is that OG was right. There is indeed a hole that water comes out of.
Yeah, I guess. I guess.
OG has a million foresight.
I guess.
The water comes out of the water plane. It all makes sense now.
I guess so. I mean, it does, but there also very much so is water that was already here. So yeah, it's basically around Titan's Edge. And then the Earth plane. Right here, there's a stable portal to the Earth plane deep within the Engine Mountains on Kinrod. Location of the portal is a very well kept secret by the Dwarven population of the area. Despite Kinrod being under Solvay's empire, the Solvay Empire's control, they have thus far been able to stop the Empire from being able to find and access it. Dwarves, man.
Well, shit.
What does the Earth plane look like? Rock.
And stone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rock.
Rock.
So yeah, that's up here. There's Firestone, but below the engine. It's like super remote, like some of the highest fucking land ever. It's really cold up there.
So then, yeah, like,
It's akin to like someone trying to invade Russia during the winter. It's just not gonna work. You're not gonna find it. The dwarves got this.
George got this. They have extra warm binkies.
They got binkies.
You don't have the extra warm bink. I'd be able to go there. I have the ultimate blankie.
You'd have to find it.
Ah, shit. My investigation score sucks.
Yeah. Yeah. So there you go. There's the portals to the four elemental planes.
I mean, that's apparently where generally the respective genasi tend to hang out.
Yeah, because, like, elementals, if they're gonna pop up, they're most likely gonna pop up from those portals. Not to say that random rifts don't randomly show up. Like I said, with Titan's Edge, there's always a lot of rifts that open up through the water plane. So elementals can slip through. And, you know, have a fuck. And then, oh, shit, you got a genasi. But those would be the main places, yes.
Mm-hmm.
So a portal to the Feywild. Not a stable one. But if you're not careful, the Wildwoods will take you there.
It will have a bit of a tee-hee moment.
It will have a bit of tee-hee. Oh, yeah. That's what will happen. It'll be a little tee-hee, and then suddenly, shit! The water's flowing backwards. You know?
That sounds fun, though.
It does sound fun.
Hey there, Dreki!
Yeah. Hi, how are you? Also, just to back up what I was saying about Kinrod. It's fucking Arctic up there.
I have cold resistance, I'm fine.
It's fucking freezing.
I have the ultimate binky. Flash you.
Thank you. This is the world map. This is the world of Taros. This is the political map. This is the political map, yeah. Okay, so that's the Genasi. What other ones?
This one, I have a feeling we don't have at all because we've never played with this race ever. The Githyanki.
Wait, isn't that like a really, really old?
That's like they're the yellow, lanky looking ones.
Yeah, I don't know anything about them.
There's also the Gith Zerai, but I've never played with either Giths.
Yeah, I don't know enough about them to be able to.
I wouldn't be able to help you with that either. I know nothing.
I'm gonna say probably not in Taros unless someone really, really wants it.
They fight mind flayers.
Wow.
Huh.
Wow.
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 Putting D&D races down on the map. We're speculating.
Yeah, because originally when Hunter and I first, started making Taros, it was like we were defining the countries by what race they most consist of, and then, dumbass, we didn't put all the races in. There's not enough land for each of them to have their own territory, so we're just kind of gonna be like, if you were gonna play a Genasi, what are you doing? You know? So yeah, I'm gonna say unless one of my future players really wants to play like a Githyanki or whatever, I'm not gonna bother with that shit.
That's fair. They're like the most underused race, I feel, so... Don't these also come from the astral realm? I don't know anything about the Giths.
Bro, could not tell you. Skip.
Skip. We went over the Goliaths already. They're from Mewin now.
Yeah, Mewin. They were the cats. They've adopted
Herringon.
Fucking Banui?
Banui? I kind of said like the Central Plains.
That would make sense.
like maybe there's some regional differences where like some of them are if they're more like snow bunny adjacent, maybe a raw. Otherwise, I kind of just generally said Central Plains.
Yeah, I feel like it's probably like the Grung where they've got different concentrations. There's probably I don't think there's a lot of
Ernagon.
bunwees.
Bing.
I don't think there's a lot of them. Um, but yeah, you'd probably find a couple in the yeah, in like those wide open areas. So it'd be mostly the Golden Plains and the Howling Plains. Which if you're from the Howling Plains, there's tornadoes there, bro.
Oh my god, spinning bunny. Like the
Bunwees
cinematic
go,
cow.
Bunwees gonna fuck die, bro.
No, they have natural tornado resistance.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd probably place
Kenku.
them there. Kenku are dispersed.
So they're just like scattered.
Yeah,
Kind of
there's
like
not
humans.
a lot of them. There's not a lot of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought I remembered hearing something that they were like within the settlement of like Aircrockers and whatnot, but I was like, I don't remember anymore.
No, the Aircockers specifically hate the Kenkus.
Zam! Bird racism.
Yeah, no, literally. Wait, literally. I'm not even kidding. 1 second. Where the fuck did I put it? Probably don't like Kenkus. Quote brackets. Bird racism.
I'm glad that we have the fucking same brain cell.
Not the bird racism. Bird racism.
Oh, bird on bird violence. So true, bestie.
So yeah, you could probably find them pretty much anywhere except for the Nth Dominion.
Makes fucking sense, I guess. This one was interesting for me.
Mm-hmm.
Locatha.
Literally,
Those are the elephants. I thought those were the elephants.
I don't think so.
Which ones are the elephants then?
I don't know. I thought the Lakatha was a fish. Literally just a
I thought
fish,
those were the
as
elephants.
Joe Cat famously once said. Lakatha or catfish? They're fish!
I thought those were the. Which was the elephants?
I don't fucking know!
Looks it on. Those are the fucking elephants.
There you go.
Fuck me.
No.
Oh, okay, catfish. Fuck it. Silence.
The water!
The water. Where are the water?
Yes.
You know what? I'm gonna say Eldon.
But, like, they can't go on land. Aren't, like, Lakatha, like, a really stupid race?
You know what? Let me look into it. These resilient and proud fish folk have endured war, slavery, and mistreatment at the hands of other aquatic creatures. Whoopsies.
Whoops.
They dwell in submerged tribal communities along sea coasts and hunt both above and below water.
Mm-hmm.
They have limited amphibiousness. So yes.
So yeah, it's pretty much impossible to play them in a normal D&D campaign.
Yep.
Reese's
and Pieces.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Taros. No, Lakatha. That's stupid. Why would you want to do that? Just play a Triton. Fuck.
Owlin.
Burb.
Orb.
I feel like they're also within the Infant Dominion.
Yeah, I was gonna say like they're more bird. I'd imagine these ones are more respected than the Kenku though.
Yeah, I feel like they're also within the Infant Dominion. Like I feel like scholars, because like owls.
Yeah.
Bunch of nerds.
The whole thing. Yeah, the fucking thing of them being wise and all that shit.
Athena.
Wow.
Yeah, I feel like they're like chill birds.
Satyr. Gee, I wonder.
Wow, wonder where they could be. I don't know
where they could be. No violence, only who's.
Ooh.
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 No. Definitely like the Feywild. Occasionally maybe found within the Wildwoods. They just fucking do their own shit, though.
Sea elf.
That's just a Triton, but bad. No, I
No
feel
sea elf.
like... No, it's fine. If someone really wants to play Sea Elf, I will let them, but I'll also judge them heavily because... Triton. Bro. I feel like there's not a lot of Sea Elves, but if there are Sea Elves, I feel like they probably populate in Fayana Bay. That's right here.
Which one's Fiona Bay? Oh, okay, thank you.
Because, you know...
so they're like closer to the elven kind of territory.
Well, it's in the name.
Fair. I'll play a catfish just to spite. You will
No.
die in 4 hours on land.
I'm not letting you. But I have banned races before because I just don't like them. So fucking test me.
Something centaur.
Something centaur.
So if there are sea elves, it's in the Fiona Bay.
Yeah. I feel like they're all like
Gotcha.
hoity-toity over the Tritons, and the Tritons are just like, bro, what did we do?
Dude, we're just more fish than you.
We're just more fish. Fuck off.
Shadar Kai, which apparently are from the Shadowfell.
Yeah, so they're just from the Shadowfell then. That's easy.
Is there a Shadowfell portal?
That I haven't thought about. I don't know a whole lot about the Shadowfell. I don't think there's
It's
a
dark.
stable. I don't think there's a... Wee I feel like I don't think there's a stable portal. Fuck you. How do you feel about frogs?
Froggy.
I can't answer that.
Froggy.
I can't answer that.
Froggy. We did talk about grungs though. They're
Yeah, we did.
mainly in
Swamp!
Rakadon or in the swamp.
Swamp! In the Pog rainforest. Or swamp. Swamp! If you're from the swamp, you're a redneck, though.
Hobblebank. Oh yeah, Pog Frog.
Fuck yeah, Pog Frog.
New backup character. I'm making the Pog Frog.
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
Let me have my Irish frog.
No.
Man. Tabaxi, we already know they're Japanese.
Mewing! They're mewing.
Here's one that I thought was kind of cool. Tortle. I feel like it'd depend on like if it's Tortle like a tortoise or a turtle. Because a turtle would probably be Opal Coast.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
And then more tortoise related would be like, I don't know, maybe also the swamp.
I don't know. What's the difference between a turtle and a tortoise?
Turtle swim, tortoise, not really.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the Opal Coast for that one.
Why not have both and have regional variants? That's what I was saying. Like, the ones that are more turtle related, Opal Coast. The ones that are more tortoise related.
I'm mostly talking about like where the highest concentrations are.
True.
So I feel like if you really need to find a turtle, Opal Coast.
Make a sense,
Wouldn't any species naturally spread to any survivable habitat and specialize as necessary? We're not talking about that. We're also taking into account fucking politic.
Yeah.
Social conventions where other things exist that may be necessary. There's wars going on, bro. No, my one weakness.
Yeah.
A politic. Ah!
I am unstoppable. Hello, I'm a politician. Jesus Christ.
The fuck was that?
What the fuck is that?
But yeah, oh wait, tease, wasn't there more elves like lizard folk? Oh, some of them are already. Maybe we should just start from the top for everybody who doesn't know.
Oh yeah, I'm actually going down a list where it's like the common, the exotic, and the monstrous, so it's a little out of order.
Oh yeah, okay, we'll do that then.
Triton. Gee, I fucking wonder where.
Wow! Wow! Where could it possibly be?
I have no idea. Clearly, there's no Tritons in the game.
No, definitely not. I would never
Totally not
add
an
Triton.
ascended god that is an entire fucking Triton.
What? That's wild. That's crazy. I would never do that.
Verdant.
What the fuck's a verdant?
Verdant owe their existence to chaos. Oh fuck, it's Woofles.
Oh, shit.
Descendants of goblins and hobgoblins transformed by the shadow of that which endures. They are the newest race of Faerun.
What?
So
Why always
they're
lean when just fall?
Fae-oriented goblinoids?
I mean, I guess I would just put them in the wildwoods again, right?
Maybe that or in Heck.
But
They're
the
goblins
phase
with a little
doesn't-
spice.
Yeah, I would say you could probably find a couple in the wildwoods, but probably mostly in the dynasty.
I'm trying to see if I can't read a little bit more on them. Oh, they're telepathic!
Yeah, I would say probably like some poor fucking goblins got lost in the wildwoods, got a little fucked up, and then made their way back to the dynasty, and they're now just enough fucked up where they're technically a different race.
Yeah, that seems to be what it is.
Are you working in all races? No, some of them I think are stupid. Like, what?
Yeah, so some are in here. Others are like, no,
No, I don't want to. I don't wanna. I
That's
don't
all the
wanna.
exotic.
Uh-huh.
Now we're moving on to the monstrous.
Beanie. Yeah, that's me, bro.
There's you.
That's me. Warforged. Well, it's they're just made by any other race.
Yeah, they're made, so me.
Yeah. There is
That's
a.
that's an idea.
You got an idea? Damn, that's a good idea.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, shit, we should do that.
We should do that one.
There is a small concentration of Warforged in Deathmore. But that's because there's a creator there who really likes making Warforged.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like one family.
I remember that one.
It's like one family all in there. But then you can find Warforged anywhere.
Giant freaking hole in the middle of the map for no reason.
The
Please
map's
pull up
done!
Oblivion. What's the fuck?
Oblivion's drop again?
Yep.
1 second. I can show the old. It's the old version. This isn't canon anymore.
It's not canon anymore, but the hole still exists. It's just not on the political map.
It's there. It's under the water with Titan's Edge.
Boom. Giant hole.
It's more of a crack.
What is a crack but like a very long hole?
I don't know about that, bro. But yeah, Titan's Edge underwater, right on the edge of Oblivion's drop. Get it? Edge.
Bonk you.
Fuck you. How are political borders being formed? Fucking where I feel like it. Like, the map itself is done. The borders are done. We're not changing it. We're just gonna be like, hey, where do we put these guys? The man, that was edgy.
God damn it.
That's great.
Let's see. So going down the monstrous list now,
Yeah.
bugbear. And no, it's not a mixture of a bug and a bear.
Yeah, really weird name though. I feel
Very
like
weird
they
names. They're
I feel like they'd be in the Arl Union because they're furry.
they are furry. They're also related. They're cousins, according to Mordekainen, to the goblins and hobgoblins, with roots in the Feywild.
I'm putting them in the cold zone.
I put them in the cold zone.
Idea: there's a small group of warforged on a mountain somewhere who believe that war solves nothing. It just wants that warforged does not necessarily mean they're all built for fighters. That it just means robot. So no, I mean maybe, but no.
That's probably like where the word came from, that they were forged for war, but not anymore.
Yeah.
Now they're just made for love.
To hold their
To
hand.
hold. To kiss on the little forehead.
Bugbears are male fairies with dad bods.
Extra long arms.
Yeah, an extra long
For
arm.
hugging.
That's wild. Yeah, no, I feel like they would thrive mostly in the Arrow Union.
Fair enough. They're the ones that take care of everything on ground that the birds don't want to deal with.
What?
Oh, wrong one. Or fucking bird territory. Oh god, they had to deal with the tornadoes.
Windy.
Windy.
Windy. It's kind of snowy.
How did mountains chain of the array union form by the sea? Huh?
What?
How are the mountains made?
Well, you see, when two tectonic plates love each other very much, mountains form.
Mountains.
Yeah.
Literally, she fucking made the tectonic plates and pushed them around.
It's true. It's true. I did that. Yeah, I did do that.
Long arms to grip the ground in case of tornado. Hug
Hell
the
yeah.
ground to stay on.
That's good. That's good.
Oh my god. Where's Wendy's on this map? Where's the Wendy's?
Everywhere.
Oh, okay. Everywhere is Wendy's. All I had to do was call out his name 3 times and boom, there's a Wendy's.
They don't usually form by the ocean due to the way unless they freeze like in Canada. Wild. The Arl Union's cold. Fucking wild how that works.
That is crazy.
No, literally. It's just I'm not a fucking geologist, but I did try my best, so please don't get on my ass being like, oh, why are there mountains there? Because I want mountains there! It's fantasy! Ah!
Magic.
No, I did literally make the tectonic plates and decide where the mountain, like, which are rubbing against, like, which pushed against each other, which ones didn't. And then eventually, I also, like, did, like, the plates drifting across in time, and then, like, adding fjords and stuff.
Now for cookies, don't hurt me.
You're on thin fucking ice. You're all on thin fucking ice. Look, I literally just got
I'm on a beat.
I literally just got sharks, okay? You can't... I'm gonna bite your head off!
You're not a praying mantis.
As far as you know.
You are not big.
As far as you know.
You are a fish.
I'm from prepare emergency nuggies then. Yes, I will be sated by emergency nuggies. Anyway, what's the next race?
Centaur. Dead.
They don't exist. I don't like them.
No, Wanya.
I know. Banned.
Jealous of their double ribcage.
No. Fuck you. I don't like that.
Goblin. We know what
Wow.
goblin is.
I wonder where they could be from. I wonder. I wonder.
And for
Wherever should
those who
we put
don't
them?
know, the goblins are British.
Okay. Heck, yeah, I thought it was hilarious. That's the capital of the Kinsu dynasty. Heck.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very serious when creating my D&D worlds.
Yeah, clearly with Mewin, where the cats live.
Mew and Pythonus, where the fucking
And
Yanti are.
Pythonus. Does that mean the Verdans are British? Yes.
Maybe they're like,
They're Cockney.
yeah. They're like a subset.
Cockney. That's kinda know.
I'm not doing that accent.
Grung, we just said. They're from Pog.
Pog. Or you
Pog.
swamp. Swamp.
Or the Swamp.
Swamp.
Hobgoblin. Probably heck.
Probably also heck. I feel like they're less in the southern wastes though, and more like on the mainland of the dynasty though.
Okay.
Yeah. Just like, ew, water. Gross. I don't want any.
Ew, all the tiny ones are down there.
Why are they so little?
Kobolds. I know where they are.
Dragonspire!
Little Irish fucks.
Little Irish motherfuckers.
Which is also the next one. Lizard folk.
Lizard folk also live there.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very scaly region.
Yep, with the kobolds, the lizard folks, and the dragonborns, they all live there. All dragons are Irish now.
Yep, sorry. I'm not sorry. Why am I apologizing?
Minotaur.
Oh, that's a good question.
That is a good question.
I don't know.
Do we have a Greece?
No, not so far. I mean, I guess if there was a Greece, it'd probably be the Opal Coast. Right?
Can we put them there?
We can if you want.
The only Minotaur I know is from that one fucking Greek mythos.
The Minotaur.
Yep. So can we put them there?
Sure, for the bit.
Hell yeah. Minotaurs, mainly from the Opal Coast.
Why not, you know?
Orcs. The fucking wonder.
The lesbians! Right there.
The Lebsians.
Well, more of
We
like
take
all
our
over
skills, but never our freedom.
I hope you guys actually go there. I want to use like the Vargash and stuff.
Yes. I want to go there again. It sucked that last time. It was like expedited because bullshit happened.
Yeah, bad player stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But now I have now I literally have the perfect table, so the world's our oyster. Yeah, that's you. What about mermaids? Mermaids are like a monster, right?
I believe they're considered monsters, like enemies in D&D, not.
A playable
I mean,
race.
I guess if you wanted to, you can maybe find like a shifter or like lycanthropy in that kind of region, but I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like you would probably run into the same problem as Lilgatha. How do you play as in a D&D campaign like that if you can't go on land?
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's merfolk race. There you go. We'll probably end up getting there eventually. Shifters actually next.
Shifters, I feel like that can just happen to any. I feel like it's kind of like an ASMR where sometimes it just happens.
Yeah, that makes sense because I'm pretty sure shifters are children of those who are cursed with lycanthropy, so
Sometimes it just happens.
sometimes it just happens. Sometimes your parent happens to be a werewolf or a rareborn and it's just like, oh, you had a kid? Boom. This one's a little extra furry.
There are other ways to become a shifter, but I can't say that. Spoilers.
I will not pry.
No, I probably could. I
Hmm.
think you guys have kind of figured it out, because Shenzi's a shifter.
I mean, that makes sense.
Um, he
He
got fucking
fuzzy.
he got fucking fade into being a shifter. The Fae did it to him.
You know what? I'm not surprised.
I feel like it's been very subtly implied, but yeah, the Fae did it to him, and that's why he gets harassed by that little Fae twink.
God damn it.
It's true.
He got
He got
faded. He got faded.
Fae pirate campaign. I mean, if the players want to turn it into a pirate campaign, they're more than welcome to. But I'm not stopping.
Boats.
I'm not stopping this. You guys could have
Boats
boats if you want.
expensive.
Boats are expensive unless you steal it.
I think most of our party's not gonna do that.
Well, we'll see what happens.
I wonder where these ones are from. The Yuntai.
Wow, that's crazy.
I wonder where the snake people live.
That's crazy. That's wild. Where would you put them? I don't know.
Where would you find snakes? Pythons even.
Yeah. Where would you do that? I
Mm-hmm.
don't know. I have no idea. We'll have to skip it.
Like, so, the Yuntai in this are not like the Lamias. They are humanoid with snake features.
Yeah.
They're not like snake tails at the bottom. They have leggies.
I mean, there's probably like a couple Lamia, but like those would be like enemies.
Yeah, like the abominations, I think they're called.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Yanti Abomination. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you can probably find a couple of them there, but so yeah, that's probably there's snakes here,
There's snakes there.
and the Empire is trying to kill the snakes.
And apparently, fire genasies. They're just more
A little
western.
bit. Yeah, there's a couple fire genasi around here. But like it's the
Uh,
scorch, so like I'm not even kidding. Like look at the climate map. It's fucking hot there. You don't want to be here. Don't live there.
It's fucking toasty.
It's fucking toasty. You don't want to be there. So like I feel like they're probably gonna leave. It's fucking hot.
It's fucking hot.
Okay, what's the next one?
So these are going into setting specific stuff.
Okay.
So I'll try to let you know which ones are which. Some of them may not make sense.
Okay.
So this is from Dragonlance. These are the Kinder. During the mythical origins of Kryn, Ryux, god of craft, indulged in an age, of unfeathered creation. Many people sprang from his divine forge, but not all among them remained as the god created them. Altered by unbridled magic, a group of gnomes were transformed and given almost supernatural curiosity and fearlessness. These were the first Kinder.
No.
No, okay. Yeah, in terms of story, that probably wouldn't make too much sense for us.
No.
Let's see. This is from Eberron.
Mm-hmm.
Kalistar. Let's
I feel like
see.
I've heard of that one before.
I think. Do you remember? I think her name was Mirage. From like with Percy and I forget what Matt's character was.
I don't.
It was the champions before.
I don't remember her though.
Mirage was one of the champions, and they were a Kalistar, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know.
The Kalistar are a compound race created from the union of humanity and renegade spirits from the plane of dreams.
That's
Spirits
not a
called
thing.
Quarry.
That's not a thing. I already have the planar map. There's no plane of dreams.
No plane of dreams. Kalistar do not exist.
Sorry.
They have stands. Ah, shit, they're from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Fuck. Weebs.
Next, Warforged, which we already have. They're made.
Robots, Forge for War.
These are from Plane Shift. Most of these I don't recognize.
Yeah, I feel like we could probably ignore most of the settings for 7-1.
I can list the ones that I can recognize instead.
Sure.
So we have the Merfolk.
Yeah.
We have Naga.
What's the difference between a Naga and a Lamia?
I think they are mechanically the same thing.
Oh.
Okay, no, they're a little different. Naga represent enormous snakes with shoulders, arms, and a torso that resembles a humanoid form. Okay, never mind. They're probably the same fucking thing.
Yeah, that sounds like a Lamia. I don't know what the difference. Naga is just more snake?
I think essentially they're the same fucking thing.
Okay, so Yanti's like a quarter snake. Lamia is like
Yeah.
half snake. Naga's like 3/4 snake. And then there's just snakes.
That's what I'm kind of getting at.
Okay, I mean, I guess there's probably a couple of them.
Okay, so
Again, in
yeah, they have
Pythonus.
snake heads.
Oh, so like Lamia, except just snake head. Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, so instead of having like
All
so
snake
Lamia
except
is
they have titties.
maybe. I mean, they don't
Snake
necessarily have to.
titties.
They could be so snake that they don't have that.
Humanoid upper body, but snake tail and snake head. Snitties.
Nitties.
Yeah, I feel like that's getting closer to like the Yanti monstrosities.
Yes, they're very similar.
So I will probably say that's probably not a playable race. If you want snake, you
Okay.
gotta be a Yanti.
Have legs, bitch.
Yep. Whoa, legs be upon ye.
Sirens.
Again, I feel like that's more of like an enemy.
Mechasensa. Vampire.
Yeah, there's vampires, yeah.
I feel like that's just a case by case, not really that they have their own home.
Yeah, no, there's just the vampires are just around sometimes.
They happen.
It's a disease.
It's a disease, kind of like
It is.
lycanthropy. With
Yeah. And that's how you get half vampires. I'm not calling them dampiers. That's a stupid name.
In that case, the Dampier also exist.
Yes, they do. Or we're just not calling them that. That's stupid.
Hexblood.
What's that?
I think those are half hags. Where wishing fails, ancient magic can offer a heart's desire, at least for a time. Hexbloods are individuals infused with eldritch magic, fey energy, or mysterious witchcraft. Some who
Warlocks?
enter into Some who enter into bargains with hags gain their deepest wishes, but eventually find themselves transformed. These changes evidence a hag's influence. Ears that split into forked points, skin with lurid shades, long hair that regrows if cut, and an irremovable living crown.
That just sounds like Warlock too.
A heavily altered warlock? Their creature
Warlock.
type is apparently fey.
That's stupid. I don't want that.
You don't want it. Don't know
Mm.
why now. There are no hags.
Well, I mean, there's
Reborn.
probably hags, and if somebody really wants to play Hexblood, probably, but like, nobody's gonna know
Not
what
but
that is, right?
fair enough.
Like, you'll mostly be like, okay, you're gonna be like a human, but you're kind of fucked up a little bit.
Just a little, as a treat.
Dampier, aka Dampened Vampire. Yeah, that's stupid! It's a stupid name!
He's so mean.
No, you're mean.
I feel like Reborn is kind of like it's a case by case situation. You died, you came back somehow.
Yeah. So again, like, they can exist. You might
It's
be
just not a
killed
placeable
by.
thing.
You might get killed by, like, a religious order, maybe. That would suck.
That would suck.
It would suck.
And then their god is just like, you know what? That's just kind of funny. I'm gonna spite you guys and just revive this person.
I don't think Marigold would do that.
I don't know. She might find it funny.
Maybe.
Man, literally too angry to die, bro. Basically, yeah.
It's just our phantoms.
Essentially, yeah. That's what happened with Garrison.
And Dimitri.
Yep. Too angry to die and just fuck, dude. I'm back. Round 2, bitch.
Yeah. Anyway.
Lexodon.
Elephant.
Elephant.
Where do we put the
I
elephants?
I was gonna say Pythonus, at least like the edge of Pythonus.
Yeah, I feel like there'd be like a little bit in Python. Definitely not in like the scorch of Pythonus, but like in
No.
Onyori.
Yeah.
And then maybe like a little bit in Dragonspire.
Mm-hmm.
Like, not a very common race, I don't think. Or maybe I should put them
It
in the
doesn't
Elden
feel like.
Island. Maybe I should put them in Australia.
Are there elephants in Australia?
No, but maybe there is in Fantasy Australia.
Fanny. Oh god, the elephants are Australian.
Maybe. Good day, mate.
Wait, I have a request. I have a
Yeah.
request. It's not in here, but please.
What?
Can the gnolls be Australian?
The Knolls?
Yeah,
Why?
they could be dingoes.
Sure.
The
They
little
can be.
Australian dogs.
The Knolls can be on Elden. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure, why
Australian
not?
puppies. You
Why
know what
does
this
it.
means, right?
What?
It means that Leaping Frog speaks Australian. He
Shit.
knows Noel.
Throw some sausages on the Bobby.
No.
If you ever speak Knoll, you have to say it. You have to do it in an Australian accent, though. Okay.
God damn it. It's
That's
just barking, though.
that's the trade-off. Bark Australian.
Barks Australianly. God damn it.
Well, are you gonna do
So,
it?
I don't know. What is a elite deep raffle thing? Warframe. I'll let
Yeah,
you explain.
that's for Warframe. Elite Deep Archimedia is the current hardest game mode in Warframe. We do it once a week on Saturdays. And there's so many people who want to do it that I can't pick because there's only 3 slots available. So everybody gets to put their name in for a raffle that has a slight pity system in it as well. Um, so yeah, right before I do EDA every Saturday, we pull names, and that's what happens. And yeah, everybody has like the whole week to put in their names if they want to. Most people just put their names in on the Saturday because it's hard to know availability. But it's available all week if they wanna put their name in ahead of time. It doesn't give you any bonus or anything. It's just kind of like, oh, better do this before I forget.
I would say for a potential NPC then.
Nice.
Grung, 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 grung.
Froggy.
I saw the bard frog.
Froggy.
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 Alright, so there's one... Because I don't know what the hell a Leonin is, so there's like one last
I
chunk
think a Leonin's a
setting.
lion, isn't it?
Are they? I don't know. I've never played with one.
Click it.
Leonid. Golden Plain, where even the gods rarely trespass. Prides of these nomadic, lion-like humanoids. They're bigger tabaxi.
Tabaxi 2.
It's literally just more tabaxi.
Yeah, no, we already have tabaxis. We don't need that.
Then these are the last ones. However, this is from Spelljammer, so
Oh god.
squinting with the possibility of these ones.
Probably not.
Like the GIF. Those are the hippos.
Oh, no.
Hadozi, which are monkey.
I mean, maybe? I feel like it'd be like a really rare race.
Like a rare one. Why can't they glide?
Monkey?
Why can't they glide?
No.
Gliding wave dash monkey. That's essentially what it is.
I don't know.
No monkey. Yeah, I guess they're lemurs. Kinda thought they were just monkey.
I don't know.
Plasmoid.
No.
Are there fucking slime people?
Oh, maybe. That'd be fun. I'll make my... maybe.
Maybe.
I really like the
Probably
idea of a slime character.
Probably not a set location, but maybe at most, maybe as for Dune?
I feel it would be like, no, not that. But I feel like it would be like our Royal Slimes Hunter.
Oh, okay.
So I'd probably make like a custom stat block for that.
Ah, okay. So
maybe
not
maybe
playable.
like no, like playable, but like
Okay.
probably based off plasmoids, but I'll probably change it.
So instead of being plasmoids, they'd be royal slimes.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Royal jellies
so
or something. I don't know.
royal jellies. And then the last one is the Thrycreen. Bug people.
No bug.
No bug.
I don't like bugs.
Alright, that's all of them.
We did it! Yay!
All the canon lineages besides Null.
We did it! Yay!
Yay! Add
I didn't
tilted
write
towers.
No. I didn't write any of that down.
Alright, we're going through it again.
I've been like looking at the map.
Fuck. Alright.
Okay, no, let's actually
Here we
start
go
from like
again.
everywhere, and then we'll do it like alphabetically or something. I don't know.
Okay,
No,
so...
no. We'll do it by category, like how you did it. 1 second. Let me organize.
Okay, I'll wait.
What's it called? Like standard or common races?
Standard.
Standard.
There's standard,
races?
exotic, and monstrous.
Okay.
And then setting specific, but meh.
I think this will be helpful for like if somebody who is like, hey, what races can I play in Terrace? And I can just be like, here's a list.
Have a look-see.
Monstrous. And then Okay. Beanie doesn't like bug, yet I am bug. I don't know, bugs creep me out. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, what's the first? The first one's probably human, isn't it?
Actually, it's Dragonborn.
That's fucking insane. What?
I think it's alphabetical when it comes to this.
Okay, Dragonborn.
Then dwarf.
Second. No, I gotta write
Oh,
them
okay.
down one by one.
Yeah.
Ugh. I'm gonna pull a map up on the side so that I can look at it on my other monitor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Dragonborn. Well, that's in the wrong fucking thing.
Totally wasn't wanting to play in this role. Totally not looking at this for inspiration at all. No, totally not.
What? That's wild. Dragonborn are most commonly found within Rakdan as the dominant race of that country. They cohabit the region with other scaled races such as lizard folk and kobolds. Very, very proud people with a large emphasis on hospitality and competition. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Oh, what was the next one?
Dwarf.
Why did that do that?
I don't know.
Dwarfs. The dwarven people do not have a country of their own, or forcefully as annexed into the Solvay Empire many years ago. Currently, they tend to populate the Golden Plains and Kinrod. Typically as farmers or craftspeople. But yeah, that's good. was the next one?
Alrighty, then we have elf.
Ah, the stoners.
Ah, the stoners.
Shit.
All they do was watch MTV.
All I do is watch MTV. Hasn't even been invented yet, and yet they have managed away.
It's MTV as a play.
Oh yeah, sure. FIMSH, hello, how are you?
Hello.
Owls are most commonly found within the unmappable, wild woods region of Ilseoru, though it can really be found pretty much anywhere. A lot of elves have relaxed due to their long lifespans, often seeking knowledge or new pleasures in life. Not all, though. Some of them are dicks.
You're gonna write that down?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, cool.
I can
That's canon.
expand upon this later.
No, that's canon. That's just it.
Oh. Here, let's see.
Next
Uh,
is gnome.
Wait, 1 second. A lot of elves don't like drow. Yay! Fantasy! Racism!
This is official writing, everyone.
This is. You said the next one was no, right? Oh,
Yep,
drow are like a sub-race of them. I feel like I should put
they are.
drow down.
Because you have a difference in cultural experiences and whatnot, I would say yeah, put it would technically be above unless you make like a subheader of elves.
No, I'm making them to be their own thing.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, although technically a elven subrace, the drow people have split off from the rest of elven society and have their own country known as Verdun. I have to look up how to spell my own shit. Their own country known as Verdun. It is nigh completely underground. It's not completely underground. Beneath the Black Gate Mountains, though they also hold a large amount of territory north of the northwestern corner of Neron. The land above the wild woods is rather barren and is slowly being annexed by the drow people without any fight from the residents of El for now. Drow people tend to not get along very well with other races, as the drow people hold truth as incredibly sacred. Lying to a drow can have very grave consequences, including death. Yay. Okay. Gnome was the other one, right?
Correct.
Okay. The gnome people primarily inhabit a very small neutral country known as Hearth. They live there in harmony with the halflings. And what was the other one? Deep gnomes or something?
I believe so, yes.
Live there in harmony with the halflings and deep gnomes. What else do I write about them? They're a bit of a nosy race. They're a bit of a nosy race, but politically never get involved. and enjoy the protections from the Qianxia dynasty. Their closest allies. Well, that's not how that... There we go. I don't know what else to write about the gnomes specifically.
Was it the halflings or the gnomes that were like really particular with the chocolate?
Oh, I don't remember.
I don't remember either. I feel like they were the halflings.
Might have been. Um, it just says either of them. They were kind of lumped in together when we wrote about Hearth. Okay. What do I do for a campaign about evil German man and you try and kill him? What?
I mean, it sounds like
Sounds
like a
like World
start.
War. Yeah, that's depends on how long you want it to be. Are you trying to make World War II a D&D campaign? That seems not great. Yeah, I don't
Typically,
know.
why people stick with fantasy.
Yeah, generally. Um, yeah, you gotta work on that. You need more than just killing an evil German man. Who is he? What's his motivations? What's he's trying to do? How, like, who are the party? Why are they involved? What's their
How
reason
did
to
they get
stop him?
together?
Yeah. There's a lot of information missing there. You can look up online for like tips for DM stuff, which might be more helpful.
Could also start with like building the world a bit more.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, if you're saying it's German, it's probably just Earth. I don't know.
But like, if it's just modern world, like the world we live in, I don't know. What's the draw? I already live on Earth. I don't want to live on Earth twice.
I
Escapism and all
mean,
that.
I can see the appeal of wanting to do like a historical drama kind of thing. Yeah, I don't
Have you
know.
considered I want
Try
to be a
working on.
tiefling though?
Well, I don't know what their party's like, you know.
True.
Um.
Next one's halfling.
Yeah. So which one should be really banging at making chocolate?
I'm gonna roll a d20. Odds will be no.
I feel like we can probably decide without a dice.
Okay. Um, let's see. Let me actually look at the two for some inspiration. So, gnomes have a natural knack for their intelligence, while halflings have a natural knack for their dexterity.
None are really chocolate making.
None are really chocolate makers from, like, the crux here.
From the gnome that we
My
do have, Rosie can't make chocolate, bro.
No, but she sure as fuck is like, excuse me, Duffport has the best chocolate.
Yeah, I mean
I
it
would say make the
does.
halflings.
You think so?
The halflings are the ones that are like, they're the
Chocolatiers.
true chocolatiers.
Mm-hmm.
If you live
Yeah.
in Duffport, you become a fucking stickler for chocolate, but the start of it all was the halflings. Have a good night, Omega.
Have a good night.
Oh shit, it actually is late o'clock.
It is. This will be a shorter stream, but that's because I started really late. We'll finish what we're doing and then probably get off.
Okie dokie.
The halfling people, like the gnomes, primarily inhabit Earth. Unlike the gnomes, halflings aren't as nosy. I don't know. This is a halfling. They're just little. And if I
Maybe
recall
prone
correctly,
to
they have
pranks.
big. I thought the gnomes were more of the tricksters.
No, I think that's the halflings.
You sure?
I'ma take a look.
Please do.
So from the player's handbook for halflings, the comforts of home are the goals of most halflings' lives. A place to settle in peace and quiet, far from marauding monsters and clashing armies. Others form nomadic bands that travel constantly, lured by the open road and the wide horizon to discover the wonders of peoples. Halflings work readily with others, and they are loyal to their friends, whether halfling or otherwise. They can display remarkable ferocity when their friends, families, or communities are threatened. There's the Lightfoot, which is easy to hide, even using other people's cover. Affable and get along well with others.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the
Um,
gnomes, my good dude.
Let me check. So once again, going off of the player's handbook.
You don't have to read it all out loud.
Okay. Gnomes form a close-knit community. They apparently like to deal with gears, explosions, bursts of laughter. Gnomes take delight in life, enjoying every moment of invention, exploration, investigation, creation, and play.
Is that it?
That's about the crux of it. I mean, there's forest ones, which are rare and secretive. Um, Using illusions and trickery to conceal themselves from threats. Tend to be friendly or good-spirited. There's the rock ones. They don't really say much about that one, besides them being hardy.
Yeah, I think the gnomes are definitely the more playful of the two.
So it seems like the halflings are more like, if you're friendly with me, you're
Homey.
family.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They're the fucking little dogs that if you fuck with the one person that they're friends with, they will maul your face off.
Fuck, I had a sentence and it's gone. Fuck.
I ate the sentence.
You did. Yeah, with your last sentence, you ate it.
How?
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it.
Let's see. Let's backtrack. So the halflings are more homey. They'll do pretty much anything as long as you're friendly with them.
Uh-huh. We covered that.
They're like little dogs.
Nope, that's the sentence that fucked me up.
That's what this started.
Halfling people like the gnomes from the hearth. Unlike the gnomes, halflings aren't nosy and tend to focus on hospitality. Halfling. I'm just making up a new sentence. It's not the old one. The old one's gone. Halfling cuisine is some of the best in the world. Not is. Let's see. Rare is it to find a picky enough eater that a halfling chef cannot sate. Halflings and gnomes small size in 5e. I believe they're small. Gnomes at least are small size. I believe halflings are as well, but I'm not sure.
I will double check, but I'm pretty sure yes, both of them are small. Yes, they are. Both of them are small. Both have a walking speed of 25 feet. Gnomes are apparently, at least by the player's handbook, considered taller.
Mm-hmm.
Because they specifically say for the gnomes that they can be between 3 to 4 feet tall, while halflings are about 3 feet tall.
Yeah, that's basically the same thing.
Basically the same thing, but like there's an emphasis on like they are about 3 feet.
No, they're the same size. So to be the halfling chef cannot say, or halfling chocolatiers in particular are world renowned for the high quality of their creations, often shipping it out across the world to be enjoyed by nobles worldwide. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Okay, what's the next one?
Humans. Humans. They're fucking everywhere.
They're boring.
They're like cockroaches.
Humans are one of the more simple races and the most plentiful. While they can be found anywhere, their primary presence is within the Solvay Empire, specifically on the Samira continent. Humans are known for their wide range of personalities, skills, hobbies, etc. But all are hard-working people known to pack bond with almost anything. Yep, that's a human.
I kind of misheard you when you were typing Pacabon. I heard something entirely different.
That's on you, bro. What's the next one?
Tiefling.
Tiefling. Spicy.
Spicy.
Um,
Tiefling. They're Italian.
Tieflings are the result of a birth. No, tieflings are the result of some kind of infernal heritage. It may be that a parent had a one-night stand with a demonic creature. It may be that an ancestor once made a deal with some entity from the infernal cities. Either way, the tieflings are often looked down upon for this heritage. Although not legally persecuted, they tend to be shunned by most communities, resulting in most tieflings being nomadic. The largest group of tieflings is within a teleporting magical black market known as the Bazaar. Place to sell and trade magic items, illegal contraband, and pretty much anything. Bazaar is definitely on the run from the law, though. It's definitely on the run from the law, though. And association, so is everyone who resides inside. Sure, that's good enough. Okay, what's next?
Let's see. So that's all for the standard.
Oh, Ballin.
It's weird how the Azamar and the Tiefling aren't together, but like,
I feel like tieflings are probably more common than an Azamar.
Are you saying that more people fuck demons than angels?
Yeah.
Zam.
I mean,
I blame
like...
Eden.
Horny!
Barney!
Horny!
Here's a reminder that Osmoros and Kaimos are both under Eden's dominion.
Whoops!
Whoops.
So I presume we're starting with Azamar then?
No, we're starting with Aarakocra.
Fuck, not the birds.
Yep, it's Raz.
Aarakocra. I hope I spelled that right. Don't you kitty face us, Raz. Yeah. Yeah.
Stop invading the fucking orc women.
Stop it.
Stop it.
The Aarakocra are a extremely prideful race. Looking down on everyone else from their floating cities within the Enthithan Dominion. They're supposed to be an end there. Aarakocra are an extremely powerful race looking down on everyone else from their floating cities in the Enthithan Dominion. At one point, I do like what Rebuild said before, so I'm gonna make that canon. Aarakocra were hunted down for their feathers in a time of famine and economic collapse. What if it... What if the Aarakocra were lying about it?
They're lying about the history of why they're like this.
Maybe.
This never fucking happened, and they're just gaslighting everyone else. There's no such thing as a historian, is there?
There is! They're from the Dominion! Oh my god!
They're liars! They're liars!
Little gaslighters!
Little gaslighters. Braz, how do you add? What's your take?
At one point, Aarakocra... okay, no, Aarakocra... claimed to have been hunted down for their feathers in a time of famine and economic collapse long ago. However, non-era Cochrane historians and archaeologists have been unable to prove this. Been zoned out for a while now. How dare you? Give me your complete attention. What the fuck? However, non-Eric Cochran has been unable to prove this.
Gaslight us about your history, Raz.
Gaslighting us, how could you? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Why would you want Eric Cochran feathers?
They're pretty. I mean, in
There's other birds. Non-sentient
other
birds.
I mean, at least they never run out of, quills.
Yeah.
She's like, ah, shit, my quill broke. Anyway, let me just pluck a feather. The feathers are bigger, beak feathers. It's prettier if they're bigger.
Ignoring rocks. Yeah, let's go hunt a fucking rock. Jesus fuck. Those things are huge. Not like a stone. I should specify. That's not what a rock is.
Yeah, no, let's face the stone. That'll give us a feather.
Stab it.
Stab it.
This is the primary defense for the rapid expansion of the Anthony Dominion. They claim to be only retaking land that was once theirs. Again, however, there's no historical proof for this, and many people are skeptical.
Can't believe we made the air crockers just a bunch of fucking gaslighters.
Yeah, Jesus fuck. Cochrane.
Who's gonna tell Woofles?
Well, that's why Glenn is an Asimov.
Celestial gaslighter.
Don't tell her that. Oh my god.
Why not?
Do not enable her.
I'm going to enable her.
No. Um. Sure. Why not? I don't know. I'm just making shit up.
That's just how
Alright.
DMing is.
Yeah.
Now is the Azamar.
Angle.
Angle, 2 art decibels.
Angle.
Angle. That means you need to put decibel over on Tiefling.
Decibel. Okay. Asmar are a curious race. Not having one region in particular to call their own. There are 2 ways Asmar can come to be. At least one of their parents being an Asmar will always result in an Asmar child. And sometimes Asmar just happen. Sometimes Asmar just happen without seemingly any reason whatsoever. This can result in some very interesting combinations. Such as a Drow Asmar, Dragonborn Asmar. What else would be a really cool Asmar?
What else would be really cool Azamars besides Tiefling, because that don't work.
Mm-hmm.
Trident, flying fish.
Oh my god. Triton Asmar. Grung Asmar.
Flying frog.
The only time that the only race unable to bear in Asmar are tieflings or anyone with infernal heritage. Otherwise, there are no large enough groups of Azamar on their own to have their own territory or cultural norms. Alright, I did it. Are you proud of me?
Oh, maybe we should mention how they have their like dominion at least.
What?
You know, like being geared towards chastity or diligence,
We
yada
didn't
yada
do that for the
yada.
tiefling. We didn't do that for the tieflings or anyone else with subraces, like forest gnomes or whatever.
Fair enough.
If someone wants to play an Asmar,
Uh,
then I'll show them my homebrew.
Teehee.
Arr!
Not us fucking spending what was an entire fucking night going over that shit.
Yeah, that was fun. Okay, what's next?
It was fun, but also Jesus. Changelings.
That's August.
Yeah, that's just all that it is in the fucking thing. Changeling is August. Smiles.
Changelings are. Do you think we should have it so it's like what happens when 2 races don't mix well?
Oh, like how our canon is?
Yeah.
So basically, when a celestial mommy and an infernal daddy love each other very much, whoopsie doodle, you have a changeling now. As well as, some other combinations.
Shit, dude. Changeling are an interesting race. Like Defined by their ability to fluidly change their face without outside magic. They're often shunned from public eye. They're often shunned from the public. Nobody likes the possibility of being impersonated or lied to, after all. But this doesn't mean that all changelings are criminals. Changelings are simply the result of of their parents' races being incompatible, such as an Esmar and Tiefling. What else would be incompatible?
That's a damn good question. Maybe other halves. So like half elves, half orcs trying to get with other halves.
That would just result in quarter elves.
Maybe incompatibilities with the elements.
What do you mean?
Or I guess that would just make unique elements like fire and water. That's a steam one or something like that.
Yeah.
Actually, that'd be air. You get the idea.
Mm-hmm. No. Changelings are more fey.
They are a little bit more fey.
Yeah, just like a fucking wild combination, like, I don't know.
Like a Yuntai and a Harengon.
Snake bunny?
Snake, bunny.
Isn't that like a jackalope or something?
Isn't a jackalope a one with horns?
I don't know.
I feel like Faye doesn't get along with more tech-leaning races, but could still
The
work.
fuck's a tech-leaning race?
The only we have, as far as I'm concerned, is Dwarf Horse, which can't have kids. Not in the conventional sense.
I don't think there's any one race that leans towards technology, plus that doesn't really exist in Taros. Less magic, more stabby. That's... I think that's, again, dependent on more of the individual person and their own preferences.
Yeah. All of them have the capacity to have magic.
Or to stab.
Or stab.
Sometimes stabbing's fun. What about something wild like a grun and a... What was the elephant's? Loxodon?
Yes, elephant and a frog.
That would be fucking weird. I'm not gonna write that down. That's my tiefling. That's fine. There are very few changelings in the world. And the changelings that exist are few and far between. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, what's next?
Next one is Deep Gnome, which I think you already did.
Should we do our own thing? No, I think we should have their own thing.
Okay. So yeah, they're gnomes, but they live in Asverdune.
Deep Gnome and also Hearth.
Right, they're just underground.
Yeah. Deep Gnomes are race of gnomes that live underground. There isn't much of a difference between the two races. However, deep gnomes tend to lean towards being more introverted and like to work in silence. They have no beef. No beef
No beef.
with
Only
their
plant.
surface counterparts. And sometimes even work together to help each other. Deep gnomes can be found in Isles, Verdun, and underneath Earth. I feel like it can be found most commonly.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, any of these races, you could find them anywhere, but it's just where the largest concentrations are.
Yeah, that's what the entire thing of this was, like, where the most commonly placed ones are.
Okay, what's next?
Drugar.
Am I stupid? What the fuck is that?
That is basically your deep dwarves.
Oh, how do you spell that? Drugar? Like that?
D-U-E.
D-U-E.
R-G-A-R.
Durgar?
Drugar.
D-U-E.
Yes.
That Drew. That I don't think that's how you.
Drugar.
That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound like that's how you would pronounce what that spells.
Dugar.
Durgar?
Dugar.
Durgar? What's the difference between that and a normal dwarf?
Give me a hot second. So the
They both go
Drugar,
underground. What?
dwarves whose ancestors were transformed by centuries living in the deepest places of the Underdark. Chthonic realm is saturated with strange magical energy, and over generations, early Dugar absorbed traces of it, further altered when mind flares and other aberrations invaded and performed horrific experiments on them. Fueled by
No,
Underdark magic, those experiments.
that's just a dwarf.
I mean, yes, technically they are the. It's like the Verdun, but instead of Fey magic, it's Underdark, and I'm assuming aberrant magic.
Is it enough that I should separate them? I feel like they just vibe with the dwarves.
If it slightly helps, these ones have an innate magic, Dugar magic. They also have psionics. Psionic
Like,
fortitude, rather.
I mean, I guess.
According to Swordco's Adventurer's Guide, they were once enslaved by mind flayers.
They really like mind
Mm,
players on the Sword Coast, don't they?
they really do. Yeah, they're just live deep in the Underdark. They're wiry, lean, with black eyes and bald heads, with the males growing long, unkempt gray beards.
Oh, okay. You're sub 12
They have
hours
good
again.
Jeffers.
Congrats. Yay.
Yay!
Yay!
They have
Durgar.
good difference in abilities, I think. Yeah, there's a few differences in the abilities.
Subrace of dwarves. I don't like that mind player shit.
We can just probably say that, they're like dwarves that branched away, so they develop differently.
A subrace of dwarves that thrive in the deepest caves and towns. They cohabitate with normal dwarves just fine.
Bad town.
They cohabitate with normal dwarves just fine, but are more introverted and prefer the darkness of caves. There are rumors that the Durgar originated when Durgar originated when a large group of dwarves were separated from their families by a cave-in and then were touched by a rift to the beyond. This is unconfirmed. Yeah, that's good enough. Good enough.
Good enough.
Okay, what's next?
Aladrin.
Elves too.
The electric boogaloo.
You know, I am elf too. I feel like elves are just gonna be like slightly more fey elves.
That's what it seems like. Yeah, they're just seasoned. They're just seasoned elves.
Yeah. Ladrin are another subrace of elves. There isn't a lot different between the two groups. And in fact, they mingle and cohabitate without a single problem. Eladrin are simply a little more fey than standard elf and tend to associate with one of the 4 seasons. Sure. Yeah, not much to say there. Okay, what's next?
Very.
Wow. Very.
Very.
That's crazy.
That is
That's
crazy.
Fairies are a little mischievous creature who came to the material plane from rifts. Rifts to the Feywild. This flying race is by all means a Fey. Still, it's fun and stuck around. There aren't a lot of fairies within Not a lot of fairies in the world, but those that exist are more than happy to talk and learn about the world at large and help you out if need be. For a price. They're still a fae. Okay, what's next?
Furbolg.
Cow. Fucking cow.
In fake cow.
We're going through these pretty slow, huh? There's a lot left
Oh,
in there.
Yeah, we're still in the exotic. Like the beginning of exotic.
Shit. Maybe I should end stream. Y'all don't need to see me just typing this shit out. Yeah, I think I'll just type out the rest of this shit on my own. Probably. That seems reasonable to me. I don't want to just waste the timer with me just typing shit, you know?
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Alright, then give me time.
Shit, wait. Let's do 11:39. 11:39. Bit more
Alright.
of a bit more of a calm stream. I hope you guys didn't mind just hanging out with me as I was working. Thank you guys for hanging out, though. I promise I will be hopefully a little bit more exciting tomorrow. Now that I know sharks are here, and that's probably why I was so fucking tired, I will do my best to prepare accordingly. Sound good? Thanks for bearing with me. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go take some ibuprofen.
Let's take ibuprofen together.
Okay, let's take ibuprofen together, chat. Okay, I'm gonna go. Have a good night, guys. I appreciate you hanging out. See you later. Bye bye.
Bye.